Okay, I'm live at the start. That's the start. Let me open a tab and YouTube. Hello, Jody. Thank you for coming in. Happy January 11th. The year flies by. Unbelievable. If my words get low, with the cold I'll play some Grateful Dead tonight. And my tunes were played on the heart of the stone. Would you be okay? Come through. Okay, I'm here. Let me get my link. Would you hold it here? You got it. Brian Parento. Good evening, Brian. Brian, I hope those oven mitts are treating you well. High five, Dutchman. Not many left, right? I think Mickey and Bobby are the only two. Hello, Natty. Natty, good to see you. Only two of them left, right? Mickey and Bobby. Well, I don't know about Vince Welnick. I don't know if he's with us or not. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think he is. William, I'm doing good. Thank you. I'm doing good. Hey, Gotham. Thank you for coming in, man. Good to see you. Is the music too loud? Can't make it no louder. But I could make it quieter. By the hands of man, so we'll just listen to some Grateful Dead until people come on the panel. You may or may not know Bob Weir died yesterday, I believe. I believe it was yesterday. Yeah. Complications. Got over the cancer, but had lung issues. Yeah, of course, William. No problem at all. No problem at all, William. I'm happy to help, William. What happens if I go here? Who knows? You fall alone if you should stand. Then who's to guide you? If I knew the way, I would take you home. I've gathered the link if anyone would care to join me on the panel. You can post a link. I'll post a link if you ask. Now, I need people who are going to come up to post something in the chat so that I can check your channel. Not everybody, of course, but certainly lately I've had people backstage saying there's somebody and then not posting in the chat, and I didn't let them up, and that's that. So that's what it is. I ended up from, I was straight by 20 pounds. Didn't get to see that match of the morning came around. Sit out front, but I took my time. My friend was the devil who's at the end of my hand. You've lost your voice, Natty. I don't know what to say about that. I lose my voice easily. If I go to a concert and I'm yelling at the concert, singing the songs or whatever, I'll often lose my voice. Just like it to sleep. Yeah, the Bills advanced. I guess that's okay with me. I don't even want to mention what happened yesterday. So I won't. First one saying sweet hell, my heart's glad. Second one is Crimson Baby, sheriff's on my trail. And every action stuff me, I'll stand my life in hell. Slurpy slurp. Slurpy slurpy slurp. Catherine Lautinsky. Hello and welcome in. Happy Sunday, Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. Now, some of you are content creators, Jody and Daniel and some others. Please make sure you sub to everybody that's here and give them some support. You don't have to go to their live streams. You don't even have to view their content. You just sub to them, right? It's support. I mean, minimal support's better than no support, right? Got a wife and she know baby, they want charity. First one say she got my child, it don't look like it. I said I'm running, but I took my time. I breathe the devil is a friend of mine. I get home before daylight, I just might get some sleep tonight. Just to show you how stylish the magnet is. I'll try and skip the commercials as best I can. I'll do my best to skip the commercials. What's up, Patrick, man? Good to see you. Lots of BS I saw over there earlier. I was over there looking in there earlier. All kinds of BS. That was a while ago, though. I'm listening to the Grateful Dead tonight. She's got everything. She's got everything I need. Takes the wheel when I see days like you in sleep. Okay. Hello, Nicole Reese. Good to see you tonight. Happy Sunday. Or was that what Daniel said? She comes skimming through rays of fire. She can wait in the drop of dew. Damon Ellis. Hey, Damon, good to see you, man. Yeah, smooth operator. Yep, got old and died. What happens? I was saying there's only two left, right? I think only Mickey and Kurtzman are the only two left. I'm playing a preset list in format. Thank you for coming in. I'm sure Sugary will come up, but I'm just gonna let it play down the list because otherwise I got to get all involved in it, and it's just easier. I just set it on a pre-playlist, and it'll play it as it will. I got I think there's 72 songs. I'm not going to get through them all. And if people come on the panel, I'll shut the music down. But in the meantime, we'll play some Grateful Dead. Thank you for coming in, for man. We're doing well, Damon. I hope all is well with you. I know you had some rain out there, right? I think. Didn't it rain like hell for a few days? But that might have been a week and a half ago. Damon, it's always good to see you. Problem is they got these fucking commercials out here.
Slingshot, carefully.
And I mean, I don't need to play all these commercials all the time, right? So I haven't made any distinction between Jerry songs and Bobby songs. This is just what's on the list is gonna play. So, and here's Hot Frank Dog. What's up, Hot Frank Dog?
All the days when the lady said, Jelly Jack,
Are you, Jody? Good. I hope what I recommended, I hope it's helpful. I try to go over always and give a thumbs up, whether or not I speak in the chat. Okay, Hot Frank Dog, you enjoy that. Jody puts up an overnight stream like I do, and I hope that helps with the watch hours. SA, I've got some serious questions for you about all those math problems that you keep posting, man. I do. Okay, that's it. You can go. Put user in timeout for 24 hours. Confirm. All good, Frank. We'll see you tomorrow. But thank you for stopping by. I hope you hit the thumbs up and find you out. It's an unattended chat. Smooth operator, sub to Jody Genealogy. And people go in there and they chat, just like at my place. I'm not, just like I'm not there. On hers, she's not there. It's just a place for people to go and talk. She has a Nightbot set up that'll post your link for you. If you put history, whatever the word is, I don't know. She's got some trigger word for Nightbot. Sound of the thunder, okay, cool. Thank you, smooth operator. Played a lot of Bob stuff yesterday, yeah. I would have played some. I could have put up a Bobby album, I guess, some of the Midnights or something. But you know what? I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm sorry that Bob passed away. But when I used to go to the shows in Format, I would go down and stand in front of Phil. I was one of those Phil people. You know what I mean? Not to take anything away from Bobby. I was at Merriweather Post Pavilion. I think it was 1987. I don't remember. and he fell right on his ass playing guitar, getting all anyway. I won't forget that. Foot went out from under him, bang, right down on his ass. I've been to some shows in Cali, in Oakland, in Chula Vista, Long Beach, maybe, yeah. I did some California shows. Chula Vista, the ones I remember the most. I don't always remember all that.
Not sure if you saw the news, but
Okay. Oh, good. Look at this. We're going to get a good one now. Perfect. Take care. Okay, see you, Informant. Thanks for coming. Hello, Trisha. Thank you for coming in, Informant. Appreciate it. Of course, I'm sorry. I missed Pigpen and all that. My favorite Dead era was the Pigpen era. Hello, Gal Pal. How are you? Good to see you. If anyone would care to join me on the panel, please ask for the link in the chat and I'll post it for you. Is that Valak? Icelandic Orca boy? Not sure. I think that's Valak, but let's have a look. Yeah, I would have to assume that's Valak. Welcome in, Valak. Thank you for coming. Hello, Cleo. I think Patrick Cherry was in here a little while ago. Ellen, how's Shaffy doing? Your dog. You had a Burmese, I believe. I hope you're doing good. Jasper's here. Hello, Jasper. Sorry I missed you coming in. I'm trying to pay attention. 23 subs short of. Let's help Jasper out then. Let's give him some subs. Post your link, Jasper, if you care to. Just put your link right in the chat. Make it easy for him. Goldie Cobb. Yeah, no, listen, I was telling Informant earlier, I just have a playlist going. Yeah. Karina, I just have a playlist going. I don't want to sit here and have to think about finding songs. So I just put on a playlist. It's 72 songs, and it's going to play Goldie Cobb. I guess I was saying I could have put on a Bobby album. I could have put on some Midnights or something. Hey, Pip. Here's Sugaree. Informant was looking for Sugaree when he came in. She, I guess. Nobby Noble, what's up? Good to see you, Nobby. New Happy Place. Hello. It's bad enough I got to deal with these commercials. They'll play plenty of Bobby songs on this list. But Sugaree's coming up. And that was the one that Informant asked for. I'm doing good, Goldie Cobb. I'm doing good. Things are fine. The weather got nice. Weather gets nasty again. I guess you're being facetious there, gal pal. This is an odd version, isn't it? Oh, this is a fucking cover tune. Oh, no, it's them. No, it's them. Just look. Ooh, Goldie Cobb, sore spot. Sore spot, Goldie Cobb. Shake it, sugary. Just don't. Ellen, good night. Did you answer my question about Shaffy? Or did I miss it? Yeah, I asked you how's Shaffy doing. I hope your dog's okay. Everything's so well.
Give me away all that.
Yeah, well, Glenn Roebuck. Welcome in, Glenn. My darling. Sugar. SA's got Monday morning already, yeah. Monday morning for SA. Evening Moods by Rat Dog. Mm-hmm. You're kneading the dough, SA. Making bread. Just nothing wrong with you, Tisha. You don't got to be a fan of the Grateful Dead. A lot of people aren't. A lot of people aren't. If anyone would like to come up on the panel, please ask me for the link in the chat. What's up, Pip? You tired? Or are you bored with the music? So I'll play this for a while anyway. Jerry Joseph is kind of like what? I'm a huge fan of Jerry Joseph. Yeah, well, some like him and some don't. Some people don't like him. Yeah. My buddy's got, thank you, Tisha. My buddy's got one of those shirts from the parking lot at that show. It says, "Fuck Jerry Joseph and the goddamn Jack Mormons." They sold him at the Widespread show, that one show. You know about this, Goldie Cobb? Right? Because Jerry had been coming on stage and playing with him. And then his shirt started selling in the parking lot at the Widespread show. It said, "Fuck Jerry Joseph and the goddamn Jack Mormons." My buddy's got one of those. He wouldn't give it up. I offered him $100. He wouldn't give it up. What are you going to do, right? Yeah, some really like him and some don't. Yeah. It's hard to find a full Jerry Joseph album to play, though. Not easy. Yeah, he used to live in Portland. Jerry used to live here, man, right down the road in the city, not far. I've been to his place down there where he lived. Mm-hmm. I met Jerry in 1989 in Jackson. My buddy Greg was there at the show. He took me to the show. He said, "Whatever you do, come to this show." And that was it. That was in, I think, April or May of 1989. I think April of 89 when I first got out there in Jackson. One of the first things I did, like that first 2 days I was there, was go to that show. Of course, Jerry's back in Portland now. Yeah, Little Women. When in '89 it was Little Women. They broke up in '92, right? I think in '92 they broke up. First time I saw Widespread Panic, they were opening. They were the opening act for Little Women at the Mangy Moose in like 1990. Something the first time I
I
saw
have
them.
no idea who came.
So if you can believe that.
We can share the women,
We could share the
wine. We can share what we got to use, 'cause we don't share. Keep on going,
just a
to go. Keep on rolling, moving much too slow. I just want to watch you right outside. Took the strings for months.
The Deftones still tour. Yes, they do. I saw the Deftones at the Mangy Moose. I've seen a lot of bands at the Mangy Moose. No, I did concrete work in Jackson. I lived in Jackson for 20 years. I worked with a concrete outfit, then I started my own concrete business, and I did that until I left. Concrete. Winter, summer, concrete. Yeah, the Mangy Moose, Trisha, in Jackson, Wyoming. It's not in the town of Jackson. It's out at the Teton Village ski area, the Mangy Moose. I did not work at the ski area. You can look up the Mangy Moose. When I first went to Jackson in '89, they had just closed the old bar and opened the new one, the Moose. So I missed the old bar. Where they used to play, across the hallway there. In front of the restaurant was the old bar. Then they got the place across the place. Yeah, in Wyoming, up in Jackson. I am a concrete guy, Goldie Cobb, absolutely. It's in Teton Village, Wyoming, Trisha. It's where the Mangy Moose is. Concrete is good work because most people don't want to do it. They don't want to touch it. Most people, like framing carpenters say, and they're like general contractors and stuff like that, they don't want anything to do with it. They want to sub it out. They want to get a concrete guy, So $3 for the country fair to see Jimi Hendrix. Yowza. What up, Twit? Set for life. You'd be surprised, Twit. Concrete, not all concrete lasts forever. I mean, the Roman concrete seems to last better than the modern concrete. I'll be honest with you about that. Concrete there's a lot of chemistry involved in concrete. Yep. There's a lot of chemistry involved in the concrete. $5 would fill your grocery bag. Yeah, that's right.
Renovation, meet innovation.
I remember in the 70s, and we'd go shopping with my mother at the A&P on right outside of Nyack on 59. It's not there anymore. The Old World Supermarket is where the A&P used to be. And she made a comment once that I remember to this day. If the groceries were more than like $10 a bag, she would like start going over the receipt and wondering what the fuck, right? You get 3 bags of groceries, it'd be like $20-25. Yeah. Yeah, the old A&P, Patrick. Goldie Cobb, no. Not where I live now. I don't. It's asphalt. But the house I built in Wyoming, the driveway was gravel, but the patio and walkway was pretty fancy because I did it myself. And I'm like, yeah, okay, we'll do it up. You know, the patio approaching the door and the walkway around the back to the side door and stuff. They were fancy. Don't own that house anymore. I've done very little concrete work here. I didn't do a pad. I put a pad in for a compressor in my driveway. Make myself stand by the wall. In my time, I will do. Never made a pair of concrete boots. Okay, fancy drive out west. Some people put heat in their driveway. That's pretty fancy. In Jackson. Also, I assume he's talking about the finish. You can stamp concrete to look like anything now. You can stamp concrete to make it look like it's leaves. And you can put fancy stain and dye in the mix. There's all kinds of ways to make your concrete fancy for, if you want to. If you want to. It just takes money. All of that shit just adds money to your bill. That's all it does. Pickleball court in it. Trisha, nice. Out there playing pickleball? And a portal to the other dimension. That would be pretty fancy, Pip. I didn't ever build, out of my own place, no concrete fountain, no. But there is a market for those too. Pickleball is a new game to me. I always played paddle tennis. Some people call it platform tennis. I always played paddle tennis. When I was a kid, there was no pickleball. Came with the house, as did the solar panels. Got it. Yeah, you can do that for you, Pip. Tear the old ones out. Don't ever patch on top. The old ones, throw them out. Reform them up and pour them again. Not a huge ordeal. Cost of concrete today and labor, it ain't gonna be like, it won't happen for $150. Maybe for $1,500. You know what I mean? Like, complete knee transplant. Yowza. Sorry to hear that, Trisha. Went to see the captain.
strangers that I find. Laid my proposition down, laid it on the line. I won't slave for beggars' pay, likewise golden Jew. But I would slave to
Yeah, you know, Pep, I don't know. Out west, it's a little cheaper than here, but not much.
on a cool sea.
But patching your concrete is never the right solution. Everyone thinks, oh, no, that's not the right solution. It might last a couple of years, but it's not a fix. If anyone would care to come on the panel, I'll share the link in the chat if you ask.
So your first ship sink and drown, rocking up the boat, and all that could not be
You would think so, but
just left there to float. I won't leave you drifting down. Whoa, makes me wild. 30 years upon my head. Have you called me child? We'll see. Shema, sail away from me. It was later than I thought, but I firmly believed you. Now I cannot share your leadership of fools. The bottle is empty.
good. I hope it was relaxing, Nicole.
They were filled before.
Yeah, I've seen Ship of Fools. Yeah, I couldn't really cite the what show it was or what year it was, but yeah, I seen them.
Still my point of view. Don't let your hair to raise your flag.
That's
Top no ship of fools. Ship of on a full sea. Ship of sail away from me. It was later than I thought.
dang, Trisha, that's a big house. 6,000 square feet's a big house.
It was later.
What's up, retired Red? Good to see you. Every house needs a tiki bar. I don't have one. Yep, I don't have a tiki bar. Yeah, 6,000 is a big ass house. I got about 1,600, maybe 1,700 square feet here. I think this bowl is about cashed. Okay, I never paid much attention to be honest, to Den and Company. I do hear it sometimes on the channel I listen to there, the Grateful Dead channel on Sirius FM. You know, it ain't the
In the
same.
playoffs, you need to find that.
It ain't the same. But yeah, I guess, you know, if someone's gonna play them, right? I always after Jerry passed away, when he first passed away, I always thought it'd be cool if they got Yorma to jam with him. Or Crosby. Right? David Crosby or Yorma could come. But they didn't. Or even my man from Government Mule, right? Warren Haynes, right? You know who I mean. But none of that ever happened. No. This is, of course, the Jerry song, not a Grateful Dead song.
Mama said, don't go back. Won't be hanging around no fish shop. On the morning I'd always be there, walking in his footsteps in the sweet pale dawn. Take me back to another morning.
Yeah, did Haynes play with him? He might have, right? I guess he might have. I haven't been to see any of those.
How do you feel? For once, no. Catfish was a river hobo. Lived by the river's bed. I still remember.
Yeah, good. Please be fully clothed when you're in my chat. None of this, you know, half-dress show here.
Mama said, don't go in that river. Don't be hanging around the fish shop. I'm the morning night always be there, walking in his footsteps.
Yeah, Dylan's doing a tour. I haven't seen Dylan in 20 years, something, since I've seen Dylan. I was kind of thinking about that, but you know what? Tickets anymore cost like, you know, $150. It ain't like the old days. It ain't like the old days. We went a couple years ago to see the Stones. I was shocked what we had to pay to get tickets up in the nosebleed. The fuck? You know what I mean? Right? The pair of tickets was the best part of $300 or something like that. To see Keith Richards. Now, my interpretation of the Stones, and I've seen them before back in the 80s, but what we saw the other year down at MetLife Stadium, I would have called that the Keith Richards Review Band. Because Mick is just a singer now, but Keith is the show. Everyone's there to see Keith. You know, maybe not the women, but, you know, all the dudes are there to see Keith. They don't give a fuck about Mick Jagger. Hey, Stormy, how are you? Charlie Watts passed away, I believe. I do believe Charlie Watts passed away. He was the oldest of the Rolling Stones, too. I believe. He was like a couple, 3-4 years older than all of them. Stormy, I do hope you're feeling better.
From the morning walking in his footsteps in the sweet shelter. Walking in his footsteps in the sweet velvet dark.
That was Catfish John.
Ran in a drain ditch, caught on a limb. You know better, but I know.
French toast for dinner.
Like
Nothing wrong with that.
what I said. See your face right off your head. Down the sky. Down the sky. Down he's gone. He's gone.
You had an orange for dinner. I had kielbasa and scrambled eggs myself with some pepper jack cheese on it. It's a lot like breakfast for dinner, right?
He's gone.
You only eat breakfast. I only eat lunch. I call it dinner, but it's late afternoon lunch. One meal a day. Trying to lose weight. I think I'm gonna try and change it my schedule so that I only eat after dark. Right? See if that works better. Don't eat at all while the sun's up. Yeah, intermittent fasting, Trisha. That's what we're talking about. Imagine what, Pip? French toast for dinner? Just imagine, right? He's gone. He's gone. Still on the moon, running down the track. He's gone. Gonna bring him back. He's gone. Jeffo, is that you? Or is that someone different? Yeah, those calories. Yeah, sneak up on them. Oh, old Jeffo, how you doing, buddy? Thanks for coming in. You're not the other Jeff. I know a couple of Jeffs in chat. Trying to figure out which one you were. Welcome aboard. Yeah. French toast works all day long. Absolutely, Pep. I'm with you on that. I used to take up the whole screen. I have lost some weight. I have, but not enough. I want to lose some more. Aussie Jeff. Yeah, I know. I got you. You Australian Jeff. Got it. Yeah.
Maybe
We did. I had a crazy snow squall here at my house. Probably same one you had, Pip. For about 10 minutes. Temperature dropped. Let's see what it is. It's telling me 32 now. And I think it was up in the high 40s this afternoon. When I walked the dog in the afternoon, I wore a t-shirt.
Like I told you what I said.
Not single, Trisha, sorry.
Still got face right on your head. Now please come.
She's done that before. Goldie Cop, she's done that before, made me blush before. Hello, SW. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in, SW. Please check out SW's channel and look at her pottery. I have some of her pottery here in my house. I have some dinner plates downstairs I got recently from SW. Mrs. Hippie, that is. But I'm going to get a commercial coming up here in a minute. Yep. Let's see. It's true, Goldie Cobb. They just don't matter anymore. My last birthday was my 60th. And everyone's like, "Oh, it's a milestone." I'm like, "Yeah, no. It's a coffin nail. The fucking milestone, right? It's a fucking coffin nail. That's when you turn 60, right?" Yes, I am, and for my sake too. It's okay, SW. They're just making fun.
Whoa, for so long.
Is it your birthday tomorrow, Patrick? Life is short. Make the most of it. Happy birthday, Patrick. Is someone going to come down and take you out for lunch? Yeah. You're going to celebrate your birthday in chat, Patrick. People will be throwing birthday cakes and gifts at you. Right? The 7th was like 4 days ago, yeah. If anyone would like to join me on the panel, please ask for the link and I'll post it in the chat. Oh, she SW. You know, she's not all that excited to get on, to be involved in YouTube. She's probably smarter than me. Doesn't want to be involved in it. Hello, Nerd Witch. And to be honest, she'd gone to bed when I came upstairs to do this about an hour ago now. Yeah, when I came upstairs to do this, she went to bed. But she has been on camera a few times, and plenty of people have met her in the chat or seen her on the videos I post. Hello, Lady Sky. There are videos where she's in them. So it's not a complete blackout.
If you are sleeping in a position like this, you are wrecking your body and
Oh,
your breathing.
God, these fucking
Obstructive sleep
commercials.
apnea happens.
Okay. The list. Okay, we got Wharf Rat, Mexicali. That's a Bobby tune. Then we got Viola Lee, Bertha, Althea. Yeah, not much Bobby here. All over now. Then Mama Tried will play. We'll get some Mama Tried coming up. Bobby McGee's on the list. Helena Bucket's coming up. There's 72 songs on this playlist.
Lay down by the docks of the city.
Once again, like I said, I'm not trying to get all involved in looking for songs and making music. I just put the playlist on. I don't make the playlist.
Asking for a dime for a cup of coffee.
I'll be honest with you, Golden Cup. I'm not very tech savvy. I don't know if I could make my own fucking playlist. I know people do, and it's plenty possible, and it can't be that hard. I just never bothered.
My name is August West.
I'm sure Miracle will play.
More than I made.
Hello, Sean. Sean came in and I missed him. I hope you have a cracking birthday, Patrick. Perfect. Hello, Sean. Thanks for coming in. Are you gonna be 26, Patrick, tomorrow or what? Looks like rain. Okay. I've seen that song several times. It grew on me, right? At first I was like, but it grows on you. I enjoy it more now than I did, 30 years ago, 40 years ago. Zyro, what's up, Zyro? Good to see you, buddy. Thank you for coming in. We're just sitting here doing nothing.
The good Lord women Hear the pieces I made. I know that the life I'm living
Ross. What's up, Ross? Do I know you, Ross? With 3 S's? Ross. Thanks for coming in. Let me give you a wrench like everybody else. I do have channel guidelines you ought to read because there's things that I don't allow on my channel. Basic rules: keep the chat pleasant. That's the basic rule. Don't be talking nasty shit about people. Don't make negative comments about people. Yeah, but you should really just click on more and just quickly read the little paragraph I prepared.
I said to him, I'm so ashamed.
You're not in trouble yet, Goldie Cobb, and it's all the standard stuff. It's the regular stuff. You know what I mean? I put one specific in capitals. No whining. Don't come in here and whine. We don't want to hear it. Now, I do give a little leeway on that. I absolutely do. A little leeway. Yeah, okay, I fucked that up. Let me go fix that right away then. I can fix that. We'll change it before your eyes. And I'm trying to be careful. Last time I consciously thought about it when I typed it in. I think I fixed it now. That should be better. Thank you for pointing that out. Stalls Blues rocks, man. That guy rocks. You all should be subbed to Stalls Blues. Absolutely. Yeah, whoopsie doodle. Pip, that's right. It's a whoopsie doodle. I was trying to gain a year. I didn't want to be as old as I was, so I pretended it was a year earlier.
When you have everything you need to start strong.
If you can't catch your breath and treat.
What? fuck. It's a Bobby song. I wonder why the volume's lower on this one. High, it's as loud as I can make it. Yeah, Pip. I do remember that. We go in and see Wheat for a minute. I'm gonna bring Wheat Slake over. He's live. She was fresh in town. Here we go. Wheat is live. Great playlist, etc. Yeah, I need some tech help, Pip. I'm very low tech. It's worth the money. Okay. I wouldn't even know how to do that if I wanted to. I'd have to get someone to help me do it. Because I'm not very good at finding shit on a computer. I can't figure out how to do basic things, let alone stuff that might take a minute. Like a brother who you never knew existed. This is Bobby singing now. Maybe we'll look into that. Okay. We get Sirius. Is that right? We have Alexa downstairs. We have Alexa. She's a little orb about as big as a softball. And she'll play whatever we ask her to. Alexa will. But she's downstairs. She's not up here. If I had Alexa up here, I could call out specific songs and she'd play them for me. You know what I mean? But she ain't. She's two floors below me.
In the playoffs, you need.
I've got to be the commercial police. If anyone would care to join me on the panel, please ask for the link. If you don't, that's fine. I'll sit here by myself. I have no issues with none of that. Viola Lee Blues. Oh, look, nobody went over to Wheats. Okay. I put the link in because I'm trying to show him some support. You saw Further do this. Yeah, I heard. Because I got serious in the car, so I listen to all of that shit in the car when I'm driving. And they talked about Further brought out some of the old songs. This was one that they mentioned.
Some got 6 months, some got one solid, some got one solid. Yeah. Some got 6 months, some got one solid.
Yeah, Mason Children, Viola Lee. Yeah, Further brought them all out. What? I hope you all sub to everybody. Sub to Sean Art. He's got a nice channel. I have some artwork of Sean's hanging on my wall downstairs. And I'll just say this about Sean. He's probably at my very first stream I ever did. Probably. Sean Art was. He's been a very supportive friend of my live stream. Over the years now. It's been 5 years. Thank you, Goldie. Brian Parento. What's up, Brian? Yeah, I was at the kitchen table. Absolutely. I used to stream downstairs. And I used to get up about every 30 minutes and excuse myself outside to have a cigarette. But I moved upstairs because I can smoke at will up here. And I can smoke weed up here. Yeah. Yeah, we should make some bobbleheads up of like different people in chat. That's good, Stall. Listen, chat is good for that. You can meet lots of cool people in lots of cool places. Right? You can also meet some real fucking dickheads too. Right? You have to learn where to go and where not to. Tasha. Hello, Tasha. Tasha, thank you for coming in. It's good to see you, Tasha. Tasha, I hope you're doing well and having a nice summer. It's the middle of summer where Tasha is, south of the equator. I don't drink coffee at all, Goldie Cobb. New River Troll, long time no see, buddy. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing okay. Been a while since I seen you, New River. At least a week, I think. And I was thinking about you today. I was talking to Stephanie about the Netflix thing on the TV, which I was telling someone earlier. I'm very low tech. I don't know how to do shit. Netflix. And I told her, I said, I want to watch Bad Santa. And she said, why? I said, well, someone recommended I watch it. And she kind of like got a funny half smile on her face and said, well, I mean, if you want to. I don't think she liked the movie, is all I'm trying to get at, New River. I don't think she wants to know why. Why do I want to watch Bad Santa? That was her question. But she'll set it up for me and I'll watch it one day. I don't know what this Netflix shit. Everything she does with her phone. I'm at a disadvantage, you see. My phone. Right? I don't talk to my TV with my phone. You know what I'm saying? She does. She talks to the TV with the phone. She talks to everything in the house she talks to with her phone. It's too early for beer, says Tasha. Let me see. Tasha's at about 6 in the morning, I think. Maybe only 5:30, maybe. Gotta go catch those commercials. Nope. We got one going here. Little Bertha.
I had a heart running
Okay, that's what New River told me. He said it was hilarious and I should watch it. I'm working on it. Things take me time. I don't run home and do anything overnight. You know what I mean? It's just, but I'll get to it. I will watch Bad Santa, Tim Allen, and all that. A red hat into a tree.
Really had to move. That's why it plays. I am on my days.
Don't you come around here anymore.
Just myself a dream. Try to see what's going down.
Are you smoking? Sean, I didn't think you smoked. Football season almost over, Nicole. Couple more weeks. That's not Tim Allen? Okay, who is it? It's the other guy then, right? I'm thinking of, yeah, it's the other guy. What the fuck was his name? Thornton? Yeah, I didn't mind the Eagles losing. I'm bummed that Green Bay lost. I am bummed. Oh, Billy Bob, that's what I said. Billy Bob Thornton. Interestingly enough, I saw that guy's band play in Jackson, Wyoming. Billy Bob Thornton. He was a musician. Yeah, Billy Bob Thornton. Yeah. Bad Santa. I'm getting ready to watch it. Mentally prepared or whatever. Tasha, you going? Isn't that funny? I'm seeing comments in the YouTube chat that I don't see in the StreamYard. Sling Blade. Another one I didn't see. I'm not a big movie guy. I've never been much of like, want to go run out and watch movies. Netflix app, sign up, watch stuff. It's easy. Yeah. I know. Steph has the Netflix. I know. I think you can watch movies online in YouTube, right? There's movies you can look up and watch on your computer in YouTube. That'll be more my style because I'd give it its own tab and I'd come and go as I choose. Parrot family, hello. Welcome in, Parrot family. Thank you for coming. It's true, New River. It's true. Waiting for the commercial.
I'm going to show you guys.
There we go. $315.90 at the Capitol Theater. A little Althea. One of my favorite Grateful Dead songs. One of them. I have several that I would consider like my top 10 or 12 favorites. Row Jimmy is one of them. Right? Stagger Lee. I don't know. They love each other. And Althea. I wish I could make it louder. Alexa spies on people. Yeah, I know that. I know Alexa spies on people. She does, certainly does.
She said to me,
Yeah, you don't want to sheet metal. Yeah, your phone though, but you understand that your phone will do that to you also, right? The phone you carry in your pocket. If you go into a store and start shopping for something specifically, you'll get ads on your phone. You get stuff on your phone. Yeah, even if it's not just Alexa. You remember Furby? Back in the 80s, those Furbies? Everyone used to say, oh no, the government listening to you. Remember Furby? You could put recordings on it, and it would say things. Did it actually repeat what you said? I don't know. You said it in a mode or something. And they had all that concern about, oh my God, people are buying Furbies and they're spying on you, getting your information so they can market things to you. Back then, we thought that was all a pipe dream, right? Back in the 80s. Furby. Let me find Furby. Hold on. See if I can find them. I.e. Furby, right? Furbies. Let's see what we come up with in YouTube. Toy or spy? All about Furbies. That's the first one that comes up. I was going to bring it over and post it in the chat. Right, these guys. And everyone thought they were spying on you. But guess what? They probably know when you go take a shit in your house, too. If you have, like, this stuff, your phone, you have your phone in your pocket, you think they don't know what you're doing? Yeah, it's there on the link. Yeah. The Land Down Under? I guess that went over my head. Retired Red. Thank you for hanging out. Anybody care to come on the panel? Please ask for the link and I'll post it in the chat.
Nana sauce.
Fucking commercials.
Saved.
There you go, Dutchman. You get those from like the Sunday newspaper? Oh. Boy, this Baby Blue is kind of quiet, ain't it? I can't make it any louder. As loud as it gets, I can barely hear it. Baby Blue. Boy, I don't know how to turn this up any louder. That's a shame. Hello, kiddos. Link, please. Drop the link, says Kittles. Okay, we'll give Kittles a link. See if he doesn't talk in that stupid voice. Like he thinks he's the pro wrestler guy. Over you. So. Wait a minute. I got Kittles here.
Don't do Sunday morning.
Why?
You don't do something.
Oh.
What are you doing, Mr. Kittles? And who are you talking to over there, Linda?
I was beating up my dog.
That was a pug?
Yeah, I'm beating her up.
Okay. So, how was your weekend?
Huh?
Huh?
My weekend?
Yeah.
It was a good weekend. I got off an hour early from work today.
Why'd they send you home an hour early? What did you do?
It was slow.
It was slow. Okay. So, what did you have? 3 or 4 dishwashers on duty?
5.
You had 5. And it wasn't as busy as they thought it was. So they say, who wants to go home early? And you raise your hand?
I raised my hand and said, I'll go.
Really?
Yep.
Okay, got it. But they ask you who wants to go, right? They don't come and tell you who goes, right?
No. Well, we worked it out amongst ourselves.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's fucking Ronaldo. Sometimes it's Diego. Sometimes it's me.
Ronaldo, the famous Brazilian soccer player, isn't he?
Yeah, he washes dishes now. He couldn't manage his money.
Got it.
Yep, Ronaldo went broke because he couldn't manage his money. So now he's working and washing dishes with me.
So they just you work it out amongst yourself who's gonna go home early. Now 5 dishwashers, that's like a lot to have 5 dishwashers, right?
Yeah.
You said, didn't you tell me usually there's 4 there, right?
Yeah, well, it all depends.
Okay.
I gotta do my meds while I'm talking to you.
Yeah?
Yeah, I gotta do my meds. Linda,
Don't be
what
yelling at
night
your
do I
wife.
not do? Why? Oh, it's Sunday night? Okay.
Yeah, man, it's Sunday night now.
Yeah.
Your med's gonna put you to sleep, right?
Well, they're psych meds. They're my
They're
psych
psych
meds.
meds. So they'll give you hallucinations?
No. No, they're nothing like that.
Bud the Grinch. Hey, Bud. Saturday. Yeah. Welcome in, Bud. Thanks for coming.
Bud has no balls.
That's enough of that, Kittles.
Well, it's true. Bud doesn't have any balls.
Don't even start, Kittles. There you go. Listen, we're not going to do that here, Kittles. That's all there is to it. I'm going to post that stall. Welcome back, gal pal. I'll post that too, Stall.
First thing I remember knowing was the whistle blow.
Uh-oh, missed it. That one.
On a freight train, even now, not knowing where I fell. No one changed my mind.
Let me unmute you, kiddo, before you start talking. I've unmuted you, kiddos. But listen, don't sit here and start doing that bullshit, okay? Because we're here to relax and be calm. Right? Mama couldn't hold me anymore. Another Bobby song? You're right, Goldie Cobb. Not much Bobby on here, right? On this playlist. Mary Bernie? And Pip, let me just respond to you. As a very, very few people are banned from my place. There's a couple. There's a couple of people banned, but very, very few people banned from my place. I'm happy to let anybody in. They don't follow my rules, I'll time them out. That's all. Yeah, it turned cold again here, bud. Temperature drop. I had a snow squall earlier. That's true, Patrick.
Yep.
Oh, shit. Hi again, Natty. Natty, we got Kittles on the panel. You remember Natty talking to Kittles when he and I were live streaming from the picnic bench up in New Hampshire?
I'm
And
doing
then
my
you called him
meds.
on his phone?
I'm
That's all
doing my
posted.
meds right now.
That's all posted on my channel, Natty, all of that.
You're 10 minutes late for work, but you were 20 minutes late yesterday. It's a good day for a good deal at Out.
That was an Outback Steakhouse ad. That was him on Friday. I see that pug again. Valak, you here? Okay. Cool. I'm going to skip Rosemary.
Doug,
What?
my wife bought me some vitamins.
I'm going to play this road, Jimmy. Well, taking vitamins, you mean as a dietary supplement?
Yeah, she bought me these.
Okay, you just eat more carrots or something, but okay, either way. I don't know what that is. Men 50 plus, Centrum Silver. I don't take that stuff.
Oh, I do, motherfucker.
That's fine. Take it. You want to take it? Take it.
Hey,
Dude, I have a teaspoon of cod liver oil every day. Right? I have 1 teaspoon of cod liver oil every day for the omega-3s. I do that because my brother told me it was a good idea. I know, yeah. I mean,
I got my
I think if you
med.
eat properly, the vitamins are less necessary. You know, before we all started eating processed foods, we didn't need vitamins. We didn't need supplemental vitamins. But the processed foods that we eat and all this garbage that we put in our body that's not whole foods, and then we end up needing vitamin supplements. Go figure,
I see it.
right?
Yes, David.
They call it progress, but it's killing us. It's progress, right? Mm-hmm. Exactly, Pip. Eat real food, and then you don't need the vitamin supplements, right? I got it. I got it, Rapid Dog. That's all good. Cod liver oil tastes nasty. It's good for the omega-3s, though. If you don't twist when you hit me.
Look at you, sit down below.
Yeah, fuck those Patriots, bud. Come in here talking that shit.
All right, guys.
What do you do now?
I got dinner. My wife made dinner.
Really? What's for dinner?
Chili mac.
Chili mac. Why not? You eat a lot of chili in your house.
Yeah, chili mac with King's Hawaiian sweet rolls.
Mm-hmm. King's Hawaiian. That's the way to go.
You like King's Hawaiian?
I do. I can buy they come in those 12 packs or whatever, 9 packs or whatever. I can just sit down and just start eating them and eat them all. King's Hawaiian is good. Yeah, Stalls. It's kind of cheesy that they ride the name like that, right? It'd be like if a team called themselves like the Superheroes. Right? You could have, the Clarksville Superheroes.
Hey, Doug.
Look, Twit's telling you, he's giving you dietary advice. See what Twit's telling you?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm having I'm washing it down with a big glass of cold milk.
Big glass of cold milk. I'll stand behind you with that. Never a bad time for a big glass of cold milk. What you do? Put crackers in it?
Huh?
Put crackers in it?
No.
In the chili mac?
My wife put a piece of bun in there.
A piece of butter?
No, a piece of the King's Hawaiian.
Oh. Listen, butter makes everything better.
Yeah.
Right, let me give you an example of what I'm talking about. Natural sugar, white granulated or brown granulated. And then they devised all these fake sugars, saccharins and shit, in little yellow pouches and other crap. They all are worse for you than just having the fucking sugar. They call it progress, but I'm telling you, progress Progressive does not mean better. Progress does not equal improvement necessarily. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Listen, you've made Natty hungry. She's watching you eat. She's getting hungry.
Oh, go grab something to eat, Natty.
She wants chicken fried rice. And not only that, she wants it right now.
Well,
You
I'm
better call the
having
Chinese, Natty. The
I'm
Chinese
having
takeout. Are they open at 4 in the morning? The Chinese takeout, Natty? I'll check that out. Pep. Let's see what that is. Oh, nice. I'll have to watch that later. Surfing makes a fabulous spectator sport. Kittles, Brian has a question for you.
do you know what
Wait,
else made a
wait,
hey,
wait,
do you know
wait.
what
No, you wait. Brian has a question for you. It's posted on the screen.
what is it?
You got to read the
Hey,
fucking question. Man.
what would you do for a Klondike bar? I tell you what, Brian, I heard what you did for a Klondike bar. Call me.
Damn. So, what is it you were saying?
I forgot.
Waiting for a train. Feeling nearly faded as my jeans. Bobby Black, the diesel down
Scrabble tiles.
for a train.
Spelled disaster. Damn. Yeah, I agree with Gal Pal. You shouldn't feed your dog to Chili Mac.
I'm not.
Sad, while Bobby sang the blues. With them windshield wipers clapping time, Bobby clapping hands. Everybody says, hear every song that drives.
Well, no, I think that's okay, Dutchman.
Oh,
I think that'll be okay, Dutchman.
oh.
Yeah, but you just give him like the whole meat, right? I mean, you don't give him like Chili Mac, do you, in New River? I don't know. I wouldn't give my dog Chili Mac. I'm afraid she'd get diarrhea. But a piece off a chicken breast, if it's not all spiced out, you don't want to give a dog spices. Like, the food needs to be bland. We used to make dog food for our last dog. Pork, rice, hard-boiled eggs, peas and carrots and such. Right? All in there. And we would cook it up on the stove every week, 2 big pots of it. So we had enough for the week. We would freezer bag it, seal them, put it in the freezer, keep, 2 bags in the fridge at all times so that there's always one ready.
Hey, Doug. Do you know that there's breaking news? Have you
Breaking
heard
news?
Yeah.
Is that a YouTube site?
Yeah, scientists have just discovered that Bud has no balls.
That's about enough of that shit, kiddos, please. I don't want him to start going off in the chat on you. I don't want you to sit here and go off. You can take that to the kindergarten, right? There's places where you can go and talk like that all you want, and nobody cares, right? This isn't one of them. That's all that is, right? And it's not that I don't know. I know he knows you're joking with him, and I know there's nothing serious about it. But we'll just descend into childish gibberish if everybody starts doing that. You know what I'm saying?
Well, then it would be a stream worth going to.
Well, then don't come. That's easy, right?
Yeah, well, I tell you what, I took over Dutchman's channel already.
I'm sure he's enjoying every minute of it.
Well, I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette.
I thought that's what you were doing.
I can't smoke in the house.
Okay. Are you going to leave us behind? We'll talk to Linda while you're gone.
No, I gotta go outside. Linda ain't coming outside.
No, you can leave us behind and Linda come and sit where you sit and talk with us. I got a few questions. I got a few questions for her.
Okay, I will do that. Hey, Linda.
No, I'm kidding, kiddo. Don't put her on the spot. I'm just kidding.
I'm going to. Now that you
I'm
fucking
teasing
mentioned it. Listen, Doug.
Prof Green, what's up, Prof
listen,
Green?
Doug. Listen, Doug. If you don't want me to do something, don't open your fucking trap and tell me to do it.
Look, you want to put her on the screen, that's fine. I'll ask her about her truck, about where she went on her last trip. I got 1,000 questions. I could talk to Linda for hours, probably.
Listen.
It's up to you, though. I was teasing you, right? I wasn't being serious. If you wanted to put her on the screen, that's fine with me. I got no issue.
Hey, New River Troll. Hey, New River Troll. Put it this way. I wear the pants in the family. My wife tells me which pair to wear.
Exactly.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Does that explain it, New River? Linda, Dougie Doug wants to talk to you while I smoke a cigarette. Just talk to Dougie Doug.
What's going on, Doug?
Linda, how are you?
Good. What you doing?
I'm not doing nothing. Where does your trucking route take you?
Do what?
Your trucking route.
Turn the volume.
My cooking route? What a cooking route?
Trucking. You drive a truck.
Oh, I gotta go to Florence today.
Linda, turn the volume.
I got it done.
Do you have a regular route that you always do, or do you take
now.
different?
I won't. I'm moving companies again.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna move companies in at the end of this month. So I'll have a more regional. I'll be home every night then.
You'll get a more regional route and you'll be home every night. That should be good.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I bet you Doug looks forward to that.
I do too.
Yeah.
So I'm looking very much forward to it.
Because I know you've been on the road. You go on the road like 3 or 4 days at a time now, right?
5 days.
5 days and then 2 days home. Wow.
Sometimes only about 35 hours home.
Yowza. Are you watching a football game?
No, we're watching a reality show program.
Perfect.
Stupid show.
Here's Doug.
I can hear him out there. Kiddo, she told us your darkest secrets.
I bet you she did. You probably won't talk to me again.
No, they're all gonna make fun of you in chat now for what she said after what she said.
Oh well, fuck them. Hey, I got more balls than Bud does.
You know, you keep doing it, right? I don't think anyone laughs at that shit.
Look,
right?
you're the only one not laughing. You need to start drinking beer again.
You should see what they say about you in the chat.
They're probably saying all kinds of nasty things.
So
I know. One got green, one got red, but I'm about to go.
You have a game of Trivial Pursuit in your house?
Do I?
I drink water, Professor Green. Yes, I do.
Where's this now?
Do you have a game? Do you have Trivial Pursuit, the game? You have it?
No, I do not.
Oh, bummer.
I am going to buy a board game. Linda and I are going to start having family night, and we're going to start playing a board game. And
May I
I'm gonna-
recommend Monopoly?
No, I hate Monopoly.
Okay.
I can't stand that game. I don't like games of chance.
How about Chinese checkers?
No,
That's
gonna
politically incorrect now, but I don't
Chinese
give a fuck.
Chinese checkers is politically fuck them. I'm
Yeah.
still gonna call it Chinese checkers, just
Yeah,
like
yeah.
they're until the day I die. They're gonna be the Washington Redskins and the Cleveland Indians.
Yeah, no, they're still the Redskins and the Indians. They're just in hiding for the time being.
Yeah, that was a bunch of bullshit when they changed the names.
You know, I agree.
I thought that was a bunch of petty ass shit. That's just my opinion on the matter.
Yeah, we share opinions on that, man.
Yeah. You know, and I'll tell you.
Okay, but that's we don't gotta go into detail about it.
Let's talk about Bud's balls.
You gonna find someone to talk to about that? Let's see.
Hey, Rockstar is fucking calling somebody a red-faced chicken. You see that shit?
I wonder who you're talking to.
Rockstarette is calling somebody a red-faced chicken.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna tolerate that?
I don't even know who they're talking to. Can you figure out reading the chat who they're talking to?
No. Nah, she just called somebody a red-faced chicken.
She's talking to Bud, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna
Shoots and ladders.
Oh,
Hey, wait a minute. Patrick's on to something. Board games. Shoots and ladders. Absolutely.
no. Hey,
That's
what
a
was
great
your
game.
Hey, what was your? I love Scrabble. Hey, Patrick, I love Scrabble. I'm very good at Scrabble. Hey,
Scrabble's a good game.
Let me tell you a
But
story.
wait a minute. There's other good game. Parcheesi.
Yes,
You ever played Parcheesi?
Hey, I like playing backgammon.
Backgammon's a good game. Very cerebral. Backgammon, either you can play it or you can't. You gotta think
Hey,
about it.
I learned how to play backgammon in prison.
I'm sorry to hear
Hey, it's
Backgammon's
a
a
fun
great game. Yeah.
I love playing. I played backgammon with my celly for hours on end.
Yeah. So
And
you're probably good then. You know what, Kittles? You're a smart guy. You know the backgammon, you know the strategies, right?
I do. I know all the strategies of backgammon.
Yeah.
Hey, and if you don't want to get so classy with backgammon, you can also play AC Doocy.
I missed that.
AC Doocy is another version of the game of backgammon.
Yeah, AC Doocy. Okay, yeah, I know what that is.
Yeah, AC Doocy, yeah. Another game that these are the games that I played a lot of in prison. I played spades. I played spades a lot.
Spades is a reasonable game.
I played Dirty Hearts.
Yeah, hearts, spades, and hearts. The same game, almost.
Yep, I played.
I thought you were talking about board games. Now you're talking about card games.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Let's get back to board games. I am going. My next 3 paychecks are going to be saved up to fix my bicycle. My bicycle needs to go into the shop and get repaired. So my next 3 paychecks are going to be for my bicycle.
Did you not just have your bicycle in the shop like just a month ago?
No. No,
Or did you tell me you needed to put it in? Okay.
I need to put it in. But anyways, once I get my bicycle fixed, I'm gonna buy a board game and I'm gonna teach my wife how to play it. And we're gonna play this game.
Backgammon?
Nope. One of my all-time favorite fucking board games ever. It's called Risk.
I know Risk.
Yes, Risk.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna-
What about that game, Stratego? Remember
Oh,
Stratego?
I love Stratego, man.
Stratego. One of my all-time favorites, of course, is Battleship.
Yeah, I love Battleship.
Battleship is fucking great.
There was when I was up in treatment. When I was in treatment,
Not,
there was I had a day off. And I took one of my friends to this place. It was called Boards and Brews. And it was called Boards and Brews. You could order alcohol, you could order food, but their main attraction was you can walk in there and for $5 per person, you can rent board games. And they had hundreds of board games you could fucking choose from. And you could go in there and play board games and drink alcohol and eat food.
well, they got a racket going because in the bar I go to, the local, right around the corner from me down the road, they have board games on the shelves too. But you don't gotta rent them. They're just there for you to use if you want to.
Yeah. They
Of
probably
course,
had about
you're paying $8 for your beer, right? So that's how
Yeah.
that goes. I used to go down and we would play Mancala. Do you play Mancala?
No, I've never heard of Mancala.
You should play that game. So we would go down. Steph and I would go down once a week for like night out and have some beer. We don't go anymore because our bartender's gone from there.
Yeah.
And so we're not so keen on the new
Yeah.
bartender. But we used to play Mancala. Now, if you don't play Mancala, I would recommend you look at it. It's a very thoughtful game.
Yeah.
It's a very thoughtful game.
Oh.
And not only that, I can say this about Mancala. They have evidence that it was played, like 1,000 years BC and more. It's one of the oldest board games that we know of, that we have record of.
Yeah.
Hello, gal pal. Let me
Hey.
set the music down.
Ooh.
There we go.
My wife just brought me a slider, a breakfast slider.
I told you she loved you, right? So Mancala. Here, let me go
it's,
get it
uh,
and bring it over.
it's,
to-
Hello. You gonna come up with us, bud?
It's a Doug. It's a breakfast slider. It's a King's Hawaiian roll with sausage patty, egg, and cheese.
I'll just grab the first one. The first one I see here and bring it over. I'm not going to look at it.
I'm in my morning death colors.
Do we need to put a link in the chat for somebody?
Yeah, some people come up. Bud, come up. You've never come up with us. Come and sit with us. Why?
Gal pal?
I went to come up and realized I got up and with Bond yesterday, who's a Lions fan, and the Bears guy was up there, Jimmy Neutron, and the other guy. Who does he like? Where was he from?
Brad and Kyle, the usual crowd at Bonds.
Bears guy was drunk and was giving me all kinds of shit, but I had Go Packers thing. I said, "Oh, so over in my league, I guess I'm for the Seahawks now. I stay faithful in my league, and of course, my son, the Trader's a Squealers fan. Ha! But over on that side, I'd be rooting for the Bills because I told the story. I grew up by Buffalo. My dad wanted to see football in real time, so he bought us after the Bills came. He bought us season tickets to those Bills games. We open our Packers shit, and people look at us like we were some kind of where you people are lost. What are you doing here?
So, listen, kiddos, I put a link for Mancala in the chat if you don't know what it is. But
Gal pal.
What?
Gal pal. I'm glad the fucking Philadelphia Eagles lost.
Well, it wouldn't matter. You know, there's some teams even though I lived in Philadelphia, I never cared. My dad, I grew up from the time I was little tiny listening to my dad cuss certain teams. He hated the cow babies. He hated the squealers.
Well, you lived closer to Pittsburgh than to Philly, right? Or was it the same either way?
No, we would have been closer to Pittsburgh. And of course, I tried to explain to that guy that kept being a fucking asshole. When my dad was young, there was hardly any football teams. He was a farmer. He was raised by farmers. So, you know, the reality of...
Hey, Gal Pal.
Yes.
Are you okay today, Gal Pal?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, Doug's giving me shit today.
Was he?
Yeah, he's giving me shit.
About what?
Because I said Bud has no balls.
Yeah, you don't need to be saying that shit, not here. You can say that shit in your room. He came in and said something to you about no balls. I told him to grow up.
Like I said, there's plenty of places you go talk like that all you like.
Yeah, look, Kittles, I'm 60-something. I still don't have any balls.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes I think I do.
You got more balls than a lot of the guys in the chat, Gal.
When I was a teenager, some of the kids in school thought I did. I think I confused them. You know, I played a lot of sports. I didn't act like the fucking cheerleader girls. I acted more like the boys. I took Votech school and took carpentry.
Well,
I was on the archery team, the rifle team. I was the only girl on the archery team and the rifle team.
I gotta ask you a question though, if I may. When you doing the archery, right? What do? You ace bandage your boobs in so the bow doesn't twang your boobs?
No, dog.
No? I've seen them do that. I've seen the women archers and they do that. They run like they wear a garment that holds them down, right?
I was in high school.
You were in high school, okay.
Yeah, I wasn't like, you know.
All right, this conversation is going somewhere that we don't want it to go.
Why don't you want to talk about archery, Mr. Kills?
I also was in track and field. I threw the shot put, disc, and javelin. My dad bought me a disc and shot put so we could practice. My older sister was too. We were farm girls. I was tougher than most of the boys I was in school with because I lifted hay bales from the time I was 7 years old.
You know why? Hey, do you know why Mexico doesn't have a fucking track and field team?
I'm not sure I want to know why, Mr. Kittleson.
Yeah, they're good at getting over that border.
Because all the ones who can run, jump, and swim are over here already.
See, I was afraid you would say something like that.
Yeah, I knew it had something to do with getting over the fence.
Hello, yeah. Marilyn. Marilyn, welcome in.
Yeah, remember the old hay bales? Pick those up all summer long for freaking how many years of your life. And don't just pick them up once. Pick them up, put them on the wagon. Then whoever stacked the wagon had to pick them up even more. But then you had to take them to the barn, take them off the wagon, put them up a conveyor belt, shoot them up into the loft, pick them up and stack them in a loft strategically so you could fit 1,300 and some of them into barn lofts.
That's a lot of moving hay bales.
That's a lot of hay bales.
Kittles, when you were in high school, first question, did you graduate?
Yeah. No, I did not. I dropped out in my I dropped out at the end of my
cheers, everyone.
I dropped out at the end of my sophomore year.
Okay, next question. Did you play any sports?
Yes.
What sports did you play?
Baseball and wrestling.
In high school?
Yes.
That's unusual because most people who drop out were not on the team. They were the people who didn't play sport mostly. Usually the people who were playing sports stayed in. Maybe the circumstances I'm unaware of. Probably good thing. How did you do at baseball, and what position did you play?
I wasn't that good at it.
Okay.
I was good at wrestling though.
My brother wrestled. I didn't
That-
wrestle. I thought about it, but I didn't do it.
That's why I say, you know, I went to state 3 fucking times. I mean, excuse me, 2 times. And let me tell you something. That's why I'm a big boy. I wrestled in the fucking heavyweight division.
Which was like 178 or something.
Yeah,
Something like that,
yeah.
right?
I'm a big boy. I'm 5'11", and I know how to fucking wrestle. And let me tell you, I be telling all these fucking young punks in fucking YouTube chat, all these young punks who want to talk shit, all these motherfuckers like Billy Hayden and Jarl Wiggin who want to talk their shit. And let me tell you what.
Listen.
All right.
Kittles, you're about done ranting now, right? You can stop. My brother wrestled. He wrestled at about 150 or 152 or whatever that class was.
Baseball. Go Yankees.
Hey, but I tell you what, I might be 54 years old, but I tell you what, I'll still fuck a motherfucker up. I'll still take a motherfucker
you told me a very
down through
nasty.
there.
You told me a very nasty story once, and maybe you don't want to bring it up again.
What?
But you told me that someone attacked you when you were locked up and they tried to kill you.
Yes.
Naked and Afraid's more like a twin.
Yes, that happened.
And so I'm not gonna ask why, I guess. But
it was let me okay, hold on. Before you start making assumptions, speculations, and conjectures, let me tell you something. I'm going to tell you the story. It was over a drug deal, okay? There was it was over a cocaine deal, okay? And we didn't see eye to eye on the cocaine deal. So we got into a fucking fist fight. And
in prison?
Yes, in prison.
And don't the guards come and break up the fist fight?
Yeah, if they're around. So we get into a fist fight. We were fighting for about maybe 2 minutes, and I was getting the upper hand on him. And he fucking pulled out a pair of fucking scissors, and he fucking stabbed me in the fucking neck with a pair of scissors. You can see the scar.
How did he get his hand on the scissors?
Because we were working in a hat factory, we were making the baseball hats for all the fucking government employees.
Okay.
And he pulled he stabbed me in the fucking neck with a pair of scissors, and I fucking fell to the ground and I was bleeding. My neck was bleeding like a stuck pig. And I fucking clapped my hand over my fucking neck, fell on the ground, and this motherfucker jumped on top of me and fucking started stabbing me in the fucking back.
Wait a minute. So you're in the hat shop making hats, baseball caps. Isn't there supervision? Don't they got screws in there? I mean,
no, they don't. They just got the people they hire from the streets overlooking the factory.
So they hire prisoners. You were getting paid for being there working.
Yeah.
And you're making cocaine deals with a guy.
Yeah.
Things don't work out. You get in a fight, and he starts stabbing you with the scissors.
My dad was a Cardinals fan.
Damn.
Yeah. And let me tell you what. I was in the hospital, and when I came to, right, because they had to do surgery on me. When I came to, because they had to do surgery on my neck and everything, and there was shit inside my fucking neck that was all fucked up, so they had to go fix it. And when I came to, they told me, had I fucking been there 1 hour later, I would have bled to death.
1 hour.
You'd have laid there for an hour.
It happened December 21st, 1999.
Hey, Twit.
December
G'day.
21st, 1999. You mean
Nope.
December 31st?
It's good
No.
to
Can you
hear.
hear us okay?
No, I mean December 21st.
Okay, let me say hello to Twit.
Hi, Twit.
Can you hear us?
Yeah, we hear you.
Unfortunately,
from
we.
the land down under.
Hey, Storm Dance. Is that you, Storm
That's
Dancer?
Storm
Yes,
Dancer.
kiddos. Hello.
Hey, is Storm Dancer shacking up with Twit?
Yeah, she's with me right now, kiddos.
Well,
yeah, right here.
she's supposed to be with me.
No, you already got someone, so don't worry about it.
Well, look, I'm looking for a side chick, Storm Dancer.
Oh well, I'm no one side chick. Sorry.
Fuck. God damn fuck.
Sorry.
Well, thank you for ruining all my dreams, Storm Dancer.
Oh, anytime, kiddos. Anytime.
No shit.
You can always
Hey,
make one out of Lego.
Hey, if you ever get tired of Twit, hit me up.
Righto, I'll keep that in mind. Never.
All right.
Oh, wait a minute, Storm Dancer. I understand that you haven't been feeling well. I hope you're feeling better.
Yeah, I'm getting there. Thanks, Dougie. We went to the river the other day, and a whole lot of lake. Sorry, yeah, and a whole lot of smoke travelled across the lake, and yeah, it affected my lungs quite badly. So I've been coughing a lot and having a lot of problems, but I'm feeling a little bit better today. So thank you.
Good. I'm glad you're feeling better. Hello, sweet Brit fan. I'll go ahead and give you a wrench because you don't have one. Don't ever use it. It's so you can sub to other people.
All right.
Wait, what?
How you going? You all right? How's things?
Oh, yeah. I'm good. How about you? You guys both
Yeah.
good? I heard Storm talk about feeling better.
Yeah,
It's
yeah. The
Here.
bushfire smokes kind of getting to us there.
Yeah, I had asked Doug, was that yesterday or the day before? There's a woman that rides horses down in Australia. I saw someone come into her chat and ask about the fires. So then I asked Doug and he said fires. I said, yeah. I hadn't seen anybody talk about them, but I saw him talking in her chat about fires.
Fire?
Yeah.
Where?
We're a fair way away from them, but still on Friday it was really windy, and I ended up with ash all over my car.
And even on our clothes.
Ash from the fires on your car, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
They were
Twit.
talking about something in Melbourne. She
Twit.
said, not
Yeah, Twit's in Melbourne, yeah.
Hey, I have a question for Twit. How in the fuck did you attract such a lovely specimen like Storm Dancer?
Oh, bud.
Because I'm
Hello,
pretty
everybody.
good at these kind of things, you know.
He's a nice guy, kiddo. Try being a nice guy.
Yeah, that's it.
Try being a nice guy. Bud, how are you?
I just be
I'm
myself.
doing well, Doug. How are you?
Good, Bud. Good to see you up here.
Coming up, bud, and saying hi.
Hey,
You're welcome,
Bud.
pal.
Hey, Bud. Will you be my friend, Bud?
Kiddles. Hello, Twit. Hello, Storm.
I think
How
it's
you
so
doing,
funny in
bud?
chat this thing about if you're friends with them, then you can't be friends with me. All this bullshit that goes on, right?
I try to be friends with everybody.
I don't play that bull. Hey, anybody who plays that bullshit, I don't want nothing to do with.
I tend to agree with you in general.
Nobody's gonna tell me who the fuck I can talk to and who the fuck I can't.
Yeah, I'm with you 100% on that.
Exactly, Kittles.
Except Bud. Nobody better talk to Bud.
Hey, Jody.
Cool.
Woo ride.
So, Bud, how long have you actually been in YouTube, like in chat?
About 2.5 years.
Yo.
Okay. Hello,
Okay.
Chrissy.
I'm new compared to everybody else here. I'm still
Yeah,
just a
so
baby.
you're just new. I think I probably met you just about the time when you first came in then, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Or
Yeah.
maybe it was 2 years ago. Yeah. Okay. So let me ask you some more questions about it. When you came in the chat, were the first place that you chatted?
Where was the first time I chatted?
Where was the first chat room? Where did you come into chat? Where
Was it the beach cam, I think?
you mean Pines and Palms?
Venice
No.
Beach? Was it
No.
Venice Beach?
Some
Might
other
have been
beach.
Venice Beach.
Venice Beach.
I think
Chrissy,
that was the
hello.
first.
Hello.
Can we welcome in Chrissy?
I got things to do.
Sing her a
Hi,
song, Kittles.
Hi,
'Cause I
Chrissy.
think Vegas
Hello.
is the third one.
Hey, Chrissy. I just got snubbed by Storm Dancer. Hey, I'm looking for a side chick, Chrissy.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
You're good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Fuck.
Nice try, Kittles.
She's good, but you'll never know, Kittles.
I'm going to end up with Bud.
Mm-hmm. Bud's like a fucking Casanova, though. He's got girlfriends all over chat, right?
Does he?
Am I
I do.
wrong about that?
I do. Doug knows I've been busy.
Funny.
Yeah, you came into Everett, New River. I was at Everett back in like 2020 and 2021. I was at Everett. Mm-hmm. Now, Matt's going to say something controversial. Look, see, Matt chooses to get controversial, supports the Patriots.
Ew.
He
Ew.
supports the Patriots. Hey, time Matt out, man. Time him out.
No, he can listen. He can support the Patriots if he wants.
Yeah, everybody has their own team.
I was
But
so
then I
pissed
can
with
laugh
the
about. But
Bears
then I
winning.
can laugh about it if I want to, right? So
You wanted the Cubs to win.
Oh, hush.
Well,
I'll be honest with you. After yesterday, I don't know who. I guess Seattle. I gotta think. I gotta think about Seattle or Bill.
I don't have
Either
anybody
Seattle or
left.
the Bills, right?
Buffalo's good. Buffalo's really good.
Buffalo has a good team this year, and they'll have a brand new stadium next year.
Yep.
My team just got knocked out yesterday.
Who's that, Kittles?
The Packers. They
Oh,
got
yeah.
beat by the Bears.
So
I know.
let me
Don't
ask you a
remind me.
question, bud. Have you ever been by that cam, the Buffalo Stadium cam, where they've been building the stadium?
Yes, I have. Yeah, I visit it every now and then.
You've been there every now and then. Okay.
The stadium's looking good.
Yeah.
Bud, you're looking good.
Kittles.
Oh, you're hitting on him. That's so sweet.
Well, fuck, Christy. Christy, you turned me down. That leaves me with Bud.
Let me ask Twit if he has a preference for the playoffs now. You been following the NFL, Twit?
Oh yeah, like I love American football like a bullet in the head.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
love it
That's
like a bullet in the
why
head.
is such a stupid question.
I thought you guys liked rugby, cricket, etc.
No, not rugby. Rugby, they call it football over here, but they don't even bloody kick the thing.
Oh, but they
Same with American football. Why do they call it football when they hardly ever kick it?
They hardly ever kick the ball, yeah, but they run it, right?
It should be called throw ball.
Hey, Doug, I gotta get going.
Kittle,
So-
thank you for coming up.
Yeah, I
Later, Skittles.
gotta get a shower and I gotta fucking go to bed because I gotta work tomorrow.
Hey, wait!
So-
I have a question. Did you
Yeah.
drive to work today?
No, my wife took me.
Oh, okay. I wondered how they reacted at work.
My wife took me to work and picked me up today. I'll drive the car to. Oh, did I tell you? My wife bought me a Chevy Blazer
Kittle,
Saturday.
you went
Oh,
live
that's gonna break down all the time.
and showed us the car and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man, you were at your live stream when you showed us the car.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, it's a nice car. It's all fucking decked out and plush.
We got inside.
Remember what I said. Remember what I said. You got to take care of it, or it's gonna, right? It'll be
Yeah.
like if you don't take care of it, it'll be like my car.
Yeah. So, anyways, Storm Dancer. Here, I'm gonna give you one last chance to change your mind, Storm Dancer, because I don't think Twit can offer you what I can offer you.
What? Yeah, no, I don't play with Lego.
Right?
No, I'm fine, thank you, kiddos.
All right, well then I'm gonna have
Answer Storm.
Then you know, Christy. How about it, Christy? One more chance, Christy.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Well, son of a bitch.
I got dishes to do anyway.
Nice try, Kittles.
God damn it! Hey, well, hey, y'all have a good night. I gotta go. My wife is telling me to get the fuck off YouTube.
You too.
All
Okay.
right, good night, kiddos. Take care.
See
All
you,
right,
Kittles.
bye.
Thanks for
Hey,
coming.
Kittles.
Love y'all. Hey, Twit. Hey, Twit. You better treat Storm Dancer good. You better treat her good. I'll whoop your ass.
Oh, come on, mate. Give it a go. Give it a go. Come on, step on up.
Man, I'm a big.
Ooh.
Hey, I'm a big boy, Twit.
I know you're a big boy. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
All right, Twit. You have a good night. Bye, everybody. Bye,
You
Christy.
too, Kittles.
Bye.
Behave, Kittles.
See ya.
Does he know how to behave?
Kittles is Kittles,
No kidding.
right? He's Kittles. I try hard. I give him more leeway than I give most people.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, is what it is.
Kittles is taking us on a long journey.
That's for
There's
sure.
been plenty of times, but I've thrown Kittles off my panel.
Oh, I know you have.
But he hasn't, you know.
I've kicked him off my panel before.
I'm saying he knows it. He does it on purpose, is what I'm saying.
Mhm.
Right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, she talks about you all the time.
Christy,
now. Yeah.
Chrissy, I don't know a lot about you, and I don't mean to ask a lot of personal questions, but what state do you live in?
Delaware. I already told you that. Yeah.
You did. You told me that once.
Yeah.
Okay, Delaware. I remember.
Oh, she's over here by me.
Yeah.
So Delaware has a lot of very famous beaches, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Rehoboth.
it's all beaches, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bethany, Dewey.
Dewey Beach, yeah, Bethany Beach.
When I did my cookie run, I had to go all the way down the beaches.
I haven't been to the East Coast in years. Long time.
The ocean?
Mm-hmm. Been forever.
Yeah, 41 here, Brian.
But it's a shame. I know people who live out in the middle of the country. I know people who never been to the fucking ocean, and you know, it's a shame. People,
Mm-hmm.
you know, I don't. People should go to the ocean. Why the fuck, right?
I've been to the Atlantic Ocean, the Pacific Ocean, and the Gulf of Mexico. Or Gulf of America now. I've been to all three of them.
It's still the
We got 10,000 beaches in Australia.
In
That's
Australia,
why.
yeah, you get people who
Yeah.
grow up in Australia and never go to the ocean, right?
No, we live on the coast.
You do, yeah.
No,
Oh,
the
the center of the
majority
country is
of
barren,
Australia.
right? Yeah, okay.
The majority of Australia is on the
Most
coast.
of the population live around the coast.
hmm
What'd she say?
She said that most of the population lives on the coast.
Mm-hmm.
The center of Australia, there's nobody lives in the middle. It's a big desert.
Oh, okay.
So all of the population is like along the seaboard.
Oh, so
And I
my
think- sorry.
go ahead.
There's very little out west, right? There's Perth, there's a couple of cities, but most of the people in Australia, I think, live on the east and south, like down from you know, from the Barrier Reef down to the bottom. I think
Oh,
most-
yeah, you got
Bali for a wedding, and they decided, since that was going to be paid for, his best friend here in high school, and then they've remained best friends, was marrying a girl from there, so the parents paid for the best man and the bridesmaid and their spouses or whatever to go. So my son and his wife decided to go a week early and go to Japan. And then
they got married in Bali, right?
yeah, Brian got married in Bali. So
Got married in Bali. Okay.
Bali for the weekend for the wedding. We had a video call at Christmas time, him and his wife, and then my daughter and her Sid and the granddaughters. He shared the screen and showed us all the videos and pictures from Japan and Bali. He said when they were in Bali, which we had talked when he came back, Most of the people there were visitors from Australia. People from Australia, even some of the people that lived there they met had moved there from Australia.
Yeah, that sounds right. Bali's very close, of course, to
Yeah.
Australia.
And he said most of the tourists that were there were from Australia.
I think it'd be fun to visit Australia someday.
It's in
I would love
Indonesia.
to visit Australia.
Hmm.
Oh, Patrick was asking. He doesn't know where Bali is. It's in Indonesia.
Yeah. It's a kind of like a little island thing that's just down from Japan and off from Indonesia. It's all island, basically. He showed us videos of it.
Indonesia is a country of islands. Yeah.
Yeah, and he said he's been to 30 countries now. He said that it had the dirtiest beaches he'd ever seen in his life.
In Bali.
Yeah.
No.
You'd have to pay me to go to Bali.
I'm quite happy living out in the middle of nowhere. Works just fine for me.
I'll tell you, bud, where I was raised was in the middle of nowhere, and it still is. You can still go there and look. It was in the Allegheny Mountains up on the border of New York and Pennsylvania, outside of Erie.
Well, you've seen where I live. You know what it's like.
Yeah. That's why I like to come to your live streams and watch the. Yeah. I grew up on a farm. Trust me, there's nothing around. There still is nothing around.
I haven't done a stream for a while on my walks because it's been so bloody cold around here.
Temperature dropped on us again today.
I talked to my sister this morning. She said we had freezing rain and now it's like a blizzard outside. We're supposed to get a foot of snow. So the first thing I did was up my computer and looked at the Buffalo Stadium site, and it had snowed there overnight. And I looked later, it was like a blizzard in there. The wind was blowing, the camera was shaking, it was snowing away. We only lived like an hour and a half from Buffalo, New York. I watched the first Bill Stadium being built when we would drive up there to go see family. I have a lot of family in New York State.
The Bills got lucky. They didn't have snow during their game yesterday. Had they played today, I think they might have.
It snowed today in Buffalo. It was snowing. Yeah, absolutely.
Yep. It was windy.
But they didn't play in Buffalo. They didn't play in Buffalo anyway, right? They played.
No, they were in Carolina. Yeah.
Yeah.
They went to Carolina.
None of the games, even for our game yesterday, they didn't have the nice snow. When I went to Wisconsin, that's all I kept saying is I hope it's like a typical Lambeau Field day. Lots of snow. And it did when we left Oshkosh. The night that we got in Oshkosh, it started snowing really hard. That's the night the door locked on me, and I was outside for an hour and a half freezing.
Oh, no. Oops.
And I didn't take my phone. I couldn't call my son. We stayed to bed and breakfast.
Wheat's art. Hey, Wheat. Thanks for coming in, Wheat. I posted your link earlier. I don't know if I don't know if you're still up. But you were live a little while ago. I posted your link.
Yeah, I have some good traveling.
You went down.
Bed and breakfast door locks after a certain time. We didn't know it. I kept going down the got on a little thing down the steps. I went out there late. It started snowing. I went back out later, and I went to go back in, and the door had locked. It's self-timed to lock. And I'm like, why in the hell did my son lock me out of the place? And then there was an old guy watching TV in the house next door. He pulled the curtains back and looked at me. And I thought, oh. And then, I'm out there. It was snowing. The temperature had gone down. It was like 20-some degrees. I'm out there. Good thing I had all my Packers coat and everything on. I'm jumping around, and I'm like, he's got to be like, where did Mom go? Where'd she go? He didn't come down. I'm like, look, I didn't take my phone down with me. I'm out there freezing. The guy pulls the curtain back, looks at me again. He kind of had a smile on his face. He's probably over there going outside freezing. I smoked another cigarette. I walked around the house. I was trying to see if there were why are there no lights on? Did they go to bed? Did they forget about me? What's happening? An hour goes by. I'm watching the guy. He's pulling the curtain back. It's like, Now it's like going on 1 o'clock in the morning.
See,
I'm
Joey
so
Davies.
snow's
Hello.
building on me. I started doing jumping jacks. I said I'll throw snowballs at the window, and then I'm like, wait, what if it falls and hits the house and that wakes the people up downstairs to own the bed and breakfast? All of a sudden, I'm out there, just moving around, and my son pulls the door and goes, "Mom, what the hell's wrong with you? What are you still doing?" The door, and I'm like, I didn't lock the door, and he's like, get in here. Come to find out, after 11 o'clock, the downstairs door to the bed and breakfast automatically locks.
Oh.
So the next morning when I come out to smoke, the old man's outside with his snowblower or whatever that he was doing because there was all this snow, and he starts asking. We stayed there almost the whole week, and the old guy, he got a big kick out of that. He's like, well, where are you from? And blah blah blah. Yeah, we stayed in Oshkosh and drove to Green Bay every day. And
For the game, yeah.
Yeah, it snowed every day, and it was fun. It was a good time.
Never been
I
that
guess-
far north in Wisconsin.
I
I
guess
have.
a game at Lambeau Field is something that any football fan would want to do, right?
Oh, I'd love to go there.
Lambeau Field in the snow, right?
Yep. When I went to when we went to the Iowa-Nebraska game on Black Friday, it snowed. It was cold. Like,
Yep, that day
what-
too.
Should have went
26
to a
degrees.
Cubs game.
Oh, hush.
And of course, I've went to lots of when my dad, after he got those season tickets, and said, "I just want to watch football in real time." We went to the Bills game. There used to be blizzards. We'd take blankets. We'd all carry blankets and wrap up in blankets.
Wear
Ravens.
layers.
I've been to some Ravens games here where we had blankets.
Patrick, New Hampshire now, right?
Almost every game I go to is freezing cold, it seems like. You wear layers and you bring blankets.
Oh, and the Packers home games too. They hand everybody out free earmuffs.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Cool.
A different company like sponsors them. It was kind of neat, and a lot of people didn't want them, so they come wrapped in cellophane or like that crinkly plastic stuff. People threw them under their seats, so when I left, I was like, "Look, Steven, nobody wants to take their stuff." He goes, "We didn't want them either, really, because they were." He likes the Squealers and she likes the Chiefs, his wife. So I'm like, I'm going to take them. I mean, they're just under the seats. They must gather them up and give them back out. So I stuffed and had them stuff as many as I could in their pockets and in their coats. I brought a whole great big bag of them home and, offered them to people. Even my Ravens fans were like, yeah, well, why not? It's kind of like a momentum thing.
The momentum, the Green Bay earmuffs, right?
Yeah. What made me think of them is I still have a pair down here from
fun.
When we were with the Bears on that last night with those fans.
Those are warm.
Yeah, they come all twisted up inside a little package thing. So, and some people did open them up and use them.
I'd use them. I'm so tired of winter already. So ready for spring. Can't come fast enough.
You got 2 more months.
I know. Don't remind me. It's been going on for about 4 months here.
Twit's in the middle of summer right now. Is it hot as Hades down there, Twit?
Today's not too bad. There was last week we had about 3 or 4 hot days in a row. We got up to probably about 105 degrees, as you guys would say. Yeah.
Ooh, Twit, that's
About
toasty.
40
That's pretty
for us.
warm, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he said the other night when I saw him, and I was like, "That's too hot. I can't. I hate being hot."
That's like Arizona temperatures.
There was a day
Yeah,
last week here. It was like
It was getting
63,
close
64.
to 50. was getting close to 50 Celsius in the desert, which I don't know what
You
that
said
is
50
Fahrenheit.
Celsius?
Yeah.
Now 50 Celsius, I don't know, but that's got to be like close to 130 degrees or something, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Jeez.
That's pretty hot. Yeah.
Yeah.
I die
I
when he
think
gets
it was
90.
like something like 48 or 49 or something. In the desert, that is though.
Now, I guess that precludes like human habitation, right? Not many people live up there.
Oh,
right?
yeah. Well, no, they get acclimatized to it. Mainly the natives, I guess. They know they can handle it.
New River says he can't wait till it's 115 again.
Yeah.
Yeah, New River. It's our snake season this year. At the moment, we've got snakes everywhere.
Summer is snake season.
Yeah.
I
We
know.
were just walking around the park the other day, and they got a sign there. There's it says "Watch out for snakes."
You know, surprisingly enough, where I live in this region is the copperhead capital of the planet. We have more snakes apparently in my county than in like most counties in Arizona.
Really?
Yeah,
That's interesting.
Copperheads.
Gee, I thought they would have been ran out of town with the population you got in New York.
Well, I don't know about in the city, but where I live, you get up a little ways, and there's there's places out here that are got plenty of woods and mountains and stuff.
Oh.
I don't like snakes. Thank you very much.
Some snakes are harmless, right?
How about spiders?
See a lot of gardener snakes around here. A lot of rat snakes, red snakes. That's about it.
I don't like spiders and snakes.
I hate spiders.
I get big wolf spiders in my
Eesh.
face.
I hate wolf spiders.
I have a snake that hangs out here. He's about 6 feet long. Look, I caught him crawling up my. I sit on my front porch a lot. And I would see him all the time. He climbed up my front rail and went up to the corner banister, up across my eaves trough. And I'm like, where the hell is he going? So I saw him another day, so I went and checked him out. He went up across my roof and went in a hole that would be my call it.
In the soffit, underneath the roof?
My fascia?
Yeah, the fascia. It went through the fascia. Okay.
You see my butt's it's just short of 100 years old, so everything's, wood.
So he's probably up there in the rafters over your head.
Yeah, so I'm like, he's going up in there, like in the attic top part of my house. So at least I know there's no varmints hanging out, right?
Nope.
Yeah, he'll chase the other things away, right? Yeah.
So then one day he was coming up, and I'm like, the thought of him being in my house kind of creeps me out. I took him clear up in the woods. It took me forever to get him up the road. Things like 6 feet long. Like, I don't like you hanging out at my house. I'm gonna take you up to the woods. I took him up to the woods. It took me forever. I had this giant stick. He was twisting, trying to get away from me, and took him clear up the woods, up to the end of my road, up into the woods. I don't know. By the end of the summer, into the fall, I was out mowing the lawn, and I was like, "What is that?" And I'm like, isn't something moving? And I started looking. I was like, no shit. Here's my 6-foot snake back.
You can't get home again. Ha! Chrissy, did you grow up in Delaware? Chrissy?
Are you there, Chrissy?
No. She,
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I'm doing dishes. Yeah, what's up?
Did you grow up in Delaware?
Yeah. Or well, until I was like 3, and then I came down to Delaware.
Okay. So did you spend summer days on the beaches?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
My beach is a cornfield.
My beach is a
cornfield. Were you into boating at all?
Yeah, my aunt has a little boat that I go on in the summertime.
Nice.
In the summer.
Yeah, it's winter now.
Actually, if we were lucky, we got to go to Lake Erie.
To Lake Erie. Yeah, there's beaches on Lake Erie, but it ain't the ocean.
Nope. I love the smell of salt water in the air.
I don't like the sand. I don't like to go to the beaches because of the sand. It doesn't matter how much you try, you can't get it everywhere. It's all over you. It's stuck to you. It's in your bags. It's in your clothes. It's in your hair. You go back to the car. By the time you get home, it's all over your floor. Yeah.
Nothing like eating fries and then eating sandy fries.
Yeah, eating on the beach. The wind blows, and next thing you got sand in your hamburger. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Well, actually, it's a good idea to eat out because then the seagulls come, and then the seagulls want your food. And if anybody leaves any food on the beach, the seagulls will not leave you at that spot alone for the rest of the day.
Because they know where the food is.
Yeah, they'll follow you if you're eating food.
Mm-hmm. Just like a cat. You feed them and they follow you.
Once we moved here, then we had Ocean City, that's like a little over 2 hours away, and the Chesapeake Bay, which is even closer. The bay was more fun to go to than the beach. Because the bay kind of has like a beach, but it's not a sandy big beach. It's just like being alongside maybe the river, more like.
You used to go to timeshare, you told me, on the beach, right?
Oh, the timeshare is in Virginia Beach.
In Virginia Beach, okay.
Out of the two, Virginia Beach was better than Ocean City, I would say.
In Australia, it's the beach life over here. You guys like to go to the lake. We're beach.
The seagulls?
Oh, seagulls are anywhere.
Yeah,
that's seagulls
right.
steal food off you here. Watch out.
Twit, do you guys pick up seashells on the beach?
Yeah, we got a few.
Seashells are cool.
Yeah.
See you, Sebastian.
Yeah, that's one thing fun to do is look for seashells.
Yeah.
I agree.
In South Australia, you're not allowed to take shells off the beach.
Well, we take them. Yeah, I got one in my car from one of the times storm came down. We were at the beach and I collected the shell and kept it as a memento.
Aw, that's fun.
Seashells. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Seashells, find a seashell.
My mom went to Florida one time and she brought me back a bag, like a store bag full of seashells and some sand, some white sand, which I still have.
Oh, yeah.
You have to say, listen, I have a similar story. Downstairs on my mantle, I have a bottle, a Coca-Cola bottle from Egypt. It's got Egyptian letters on it, right? It looks like a Coca-Cola bottle, but you can't read it. It's full of sand from the desert in Egypt. I had a friend who went in the 80s, and I want to say in like 1985 or 86. And I was like, oh, bring me back some sand from the desert. And she did. She brought me back some sand from the desert. I still have it downstairs. She said
Yeah,
the
I've got.
biggest problem was that because they always turn the Coke bottles back. You don't keep your Coke bottle. You give it back where you got it from. You know what I mean? In most
Yeah,
of the world,
I've got a
they
jar of red sand from the desert.
reused the glass bottle. So the biggest problem she had was the guy wanted the bottle back after she drank the Coke, and was upset that she kept the bottle. You have sand from the desert, Twit?
Yeah, I've got some red sand from the desert. I went up there and camped there once. It was pretty cool.
The Australian desert.
Yeah.
What's with that big flat mountain in the middle? What's that called?
Ayers Rock, we call it, but
Ayers Rock or something, right?
Ayers Rock. Ayers.
Okay.
But it, you'll be corrected because they'll call it Uluru here because they've gone back to using all the native names around here in Australia, which is politically correct, you know.
And
so
how does that
anyway.
translate, the word?
Oh,
I think it means just big rock.
yeah, it just means, big
It
rock.
just
or
means big
something.
rock, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, there used to be a day you could climb it and everything like that, but you're not allowed to anymore. You're not even allowed to bloody take photos of it without paying the natives to take a photo.
It gets vandalized, right?
Oh, it doesn't get vandalized. They just claim that you're wearing the rock down by walking on it.
Wearing the rock down by walking on it.
Okay.
When I visited Stonehenge in 1974, you could still go up to the rocks and touch them and sit on them. Oh, you got sand there. Let's have a look.
That's the sand my mom brought for me.
Oh,
From
cool.
Florida.
Yep, from Florida. You can see it's white sand.
Yeah, it is white sand.
Very white.
Uh-huh.
So when I visited Stonehenge, you could still go and climb on the rocks and go right up to them. Christy, are you back in the studio again?
Who? What?
I got Chrissy in the basement and I got Chrissy on the panel. I'm asking Chrissy, do you have 2 tabs? Are you coming up again?
Oh, is it a clone of hers?
Or is it someone else pretending to be Chrissy?
Sounds suspicious, Doug.
Yep, they're gone.
Probably a clone.
They both left.
Interesting.
Okay.
Probably been talking in private.
Let's see who this is then.
Yeah,
that might be her if she dropped off.
My phone was being stupid.
Chrissy, that's you?
Yeah, it's me. It's me.
I'm sorry.
I'm innocent. It wasn't me.
I'm innocent.
I ain't doing anything wrong.
Well, with all the clones anymore, it's hard to tell who's who.
I know.
Oh, it happens to me all the time. People come in the basement without talking in the chat first. You know what I mean?
I always talk before I
that's always a
enter.
bad sign.
Oh, Lord. Won't you buy me a Mercedes Benz?
Boy, it's been a long time since I've been on your panel, Doug. I don't remember the last time I was up here.
Have you ever been on my panel? But you might have come up once, like a long time ago, right?
One time.
Oh, where was I?
Chicken.
I don't think you were up here. I think it was just Doug and me and maybe Kittles. I can't remember if Kittles was up here or not, but it's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while, a long time.
Wow.
You don't always make it to all my panels. You might have missed it.
No shit, Doug. Something that I don't know.
You know, there aren't a whole lot of panels around anymore, to be honest with you.
There aren't a whole lot. Bud, there's panels all day long. I'll hook me up. I'll send you. I'll drop them in your. I'll just start dropping them in your channel.
Go for it.
Yeah, you can come. Look, I can go all day to other streamers, places, and panels, and you don't ever have to see any of these morons again. Hi, Rye.
Hi, how are you?
What's up, Ray?
Hey, Doug.
Wait, let me reword that to the people in chat. I'm not insinuating you guys. I'm insinuating another place where Bud chats.
Yeah. No, I got a guy in the basement now named John. I have no idea who he is.
How you doing, Rye?
Good, how are you?
I'm good. Rye, do you know Bud and Christy?
Hello, Rye.
No, the first time.
Hello.
Hi, Bud. Hi, Chrissy.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Hey, Twit.
Ray,
Good
as
to meet you.
we have Storm Dancer on our panel too tonight. She's up in the corner with Twit.
Oh,
Hello, Rye.
hey, hey,
How are
Storm.
you?
Yeah, I talked to her in chat. Oh, good to see you.
Yep.
Good to see you both here. Cool.
People never sound like you think they do.
No, but I will
G'day,
say
Ray.
this about that. Once you hear someone talk, then when you read their words in chat, you can hear their voice.
Exactly. Yeah, you can't, for real.
If the people that you never heard them talk, you assign them a voice in chat. Not that it's their voice, but you assign one to them. And you always read it the same. Have you noticed that?
Mm-hmm. You do.
And not all people sound the same to you in chat. And I'm talking about people who you never heard talk, right? They actually sound different in chat, one from another.
I can change accounts and try
Or am I
to
just going nuts? Am I just being nuts?
No. I can change accounts and start chatting on another account, trying to be somebody else, but I can't because of how I type. It's impossible to try to be somebody else.
Give it away.
I can't do it.
Well, likewise, let me say, and to that point exactly, when I see some people typing in chat and I've never seen the name before, but I know who they are.
Yep.
Because I could hear the voice.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you.
Maybe not literally. I can't literally hear the voice, but I make the connection in my head between, I'd be like, oh, that sounds like so and so.
Yep.
So, how was your weekend, Ray?
Good. I tasted whiskey for the first time since I was like 13.
What?
Whiskey, you said?
No, bourbon. Maker's Mark bourbon. Yeah.
Maker's Mark is bourbon. It's good bourbon, too.
Kind of took today away from me, but it was good.
Let's see. Who are you?
I must have missed another good joke.
You never know around here.
She's a bartender. She heard all these stories. It was my first time with Maker's Mark. I usually. I should have got the house bourbon.
No, Maker's Mark is good stuff. Once in a while, if I'm trying to
I
do
did
a
like
shot,
the taste of it. I was surprised.
I'll get Maker's Mark if I'm pressed into doing a shot.
Yeah. I didn't want to scare Galpel off the panel.
She's there.
Hey, Philly got taken out in the games this weekend. I didn't even know it. Philly lost.
Philly played terrible.
Did they?
Yep.
Thought they'd get by this week.
Uh-oh. There we go.
Oh, jeez. What's the weather like down there, Rye?
It's going to be 40 in the morning. We're getting in the 30s up north of me.
Get it in the 30s up north of you?
Yeah.
That's pretty chilly for Florida.
Yeah, it's coming in for a couple of days, I guess. So it was fine. I wasn't out today, but I imagine it was okay.
Our temperature dropped today. It had been warm for the last few days. Now it's 32 now. Last time I looked, it's 31 now.
Yeah, I should check the hourly forecast.
Yeah, I was just pulling up our weather on the iPad here. See what it said. If I can find it.
We had a snow squall today. Lasted
Those
about
are-
10 minutes. Snowed heavy and hard for about 10 minutes.
Those are weird because they can act like blizzards.
Yeah, I have 32.
You
Or
have 32
zero.
degrees there?
Or 30 or 0 Celsius.
Let's see, it is 28
So,
here,
wait.
minus 2 Celsius.
Oh yeah, my forecast changed, so it's 56 now. It's only going to go down to 54.
Yeah, see, this is the coldest it's been here in like what, since last Tuesday. Remember, we went through that really cold spell, and then all of a sudden,
Good grief. I don't know if you can read. Might be in the way.
Let me scroll up and give you the screen. Let's see what we can read.
Oh, yeah, we can read it actually. No.
56 Tuesday.
Wow.
That's crazy.
No, where are you in general? Just.
I am near Omaha, Nebraska.
Oh, okay.
That's your weather forecast,
So that's
right?
kind of warm.
That's my weather forecast.
Mm.
Not too bad. Decent.
Yeah.
30
Yeah,
degrees, says Lady Sky in Nashville. Squall is a funny word. It absolutely is. I wonder what the etymology is on that word, squall.
Squall? Good question. I know what a
I
squall
wonder.
is.
I bet you it's like has a nautical origin.
Let me Google.
I don't know.
it's just like a snow, like
What is a squall?
light blizzard of snow in the air, blowing around.
A sudden burst of
It's raining
here.
rain on the ocean. Okay.
That's what a squall is. If you can read that.
Let's read it. Hold on. Let me give you the screen. I can't read that.
I'll read it to you.
Thank
It's
you.
easier for me to read it.
Hello, TR.
I like the
Uh-oh.
tornado picture.
It's a sudden burst of strong wind lasting minutes rather than seconds, often accompanied by rain, heavy snow, or thunderstorms, creating rapid drops in visibility and hazardous conditions, especially for travelers or boaters.
I got it. Sudden burst of strong wind lasting minutes rather than seconds, and often accompanied by rain, snow, sleet and hail, and whatever else, thunderstorms and whatnot. You said, right?
Yeah, I said like a light blowing of snow in the air, like before a blizzard, like a squall.
Hmm.
TR, thank you for coming in. The troll is back to see everybody.
Where I live, you could
Oh,
be
the troll.
driving, you could be driving and it would just be snowing, and all of a sudden it'd be like a blizzard.
This is Galpal. This is the guy that's Hot Frank Dog, Hot Dog Frank, whatever that account. Hot Frank Dog. That's this guy. That's this guy here.
What a lovely picture.
He's come by to wish us all a happy evening.
Oh, he wants to be our friend.
Happy evening.
Everybody
Hey,
wants to be
Guitar
a friend,
Jay.
Chrissy.
I know.
Guitar Jay, thank you for coming in.
Guitar Jay.
Oh, look,
Good to
Jay.
see you. Long time no see. I mean, it's been a while since I spoke with you, Guitar Jay. I know I did see you in chat, I think maybe a week and a half ago, maybe.
Guitar J. Hello, buddy. I very seldom look at chat when I'm on
You
panel.
very seldom look at chat. That's a good way to stay in the dark.
Exactly.
Yeah. You just moved to another state. Okay.
Like the same move, or did you move again?
I gotta think where I know Guitar Jay told me where he was once, but I honestly don't remember.
He was in Vegas.
That's right. He lived in Vegas. He lived in Nevada. That's
And I
correct.
think he moved to Arizona. I could be completely wrong.
I remember that he lived. That's what I remember. He lived in Nevada. You on a diplomatic mission, are you? Come up on the panel and talk with us, Mr. Troll.
Are
Or
you
you're
sure
going to
that's
do
such
your
a good idea?
diplomacy in the chat box.
Hey, guitar.
Okay. I'm going to excuse myself for a minute or two, but I'll be back. Y'all behave.
Cheers, everyone.
Cheers, Gal Pal.
What is this? Oh, this is The Simpsons. So what do we have? Oh, the Squealers are left to play. Who are they playing?
Steelers play tomorrow. I don't remember who they play.
Yeah.
Let me check. Schedule? Tomorrow, Monday.
I am people. I think it says the people.
The Texans? No.
Is it Houston?
Who's left?
Oh, what the heck? Let me just ask Google. NFL schedule.
Yeah, I watched the Patriots win tonight.
Texas and Steelers. Yeah, Patriots won
Yeah,
easy.
the Texans. I was trying to think who was left.
Yeah. I don't know. I forget
Bills
who got
and-
the buys.
Oh.
Yeah, because my
Seahawks.
started smack talking me when the game was over. Sorry
Seahawks
about
bye-bye.
Sorry about
Good evening, Cleo.
Sorry about you.
Oh, did we lose Twit and Storm?
Oh, is it Patrick's birthday?
Oh, I don't know. Let me read up.
Oh. Well, Gal Pal, you finally got me on panel.
Yeah. Thanks for coming up.
You're welcome.
I usually only see you if I look in Vegas, and I hate going in there. So
Yeah, I don't panel much. But Vegas is getting worse all the time.
Well,
it ebbs and flows like the tide.
Yes, it does.
Well, I've been the 5 years or so, 5.5 years, whatever. I've been in chat. You see it like this, like this, like this.
Mm-hmm.
People the same way. Chatter is the same way.
Yep. There's some days where I just pop into Vegas, say hi, and leave. Just I don't even want to be there.
I don't even pop in and say hello to people.
No,
Right.
I hardly ever, very rarely see you there. Same with Gal
I go
Pal.
there
very
once in a
rarely see
rare
her.
while. If I need to talk to someone, or if I'm if I'm on a task, right? If it's something I'm trying to do. What did the troll say?
Half of the people have me blocked.
Dutchman, I'm a slave to YouTube. Yeah, I don't have anybody blocked, right, Bud, in my list. Did we lose somebody off the panel? Or was that
Yeah, Storm. Storm and Twit.
Oh, Twit and Storm left. That's right. They were up here when I left. Thanks for coming up, Storm Dancer, Twit. Thank you so much.
I like them. They're cool people.
People in chat, but like they'll be around. You'll be talking to them sometimes every day, and then the next thing they won't be there anymore.
Yep.
And then like kind of like 6-8 months later, all of a sudden they're back again
under a different name.
Sometimes under the same name, not
Sure.
always different names, but yeah,
Just how,
it's like
just how chat goes.
yeah.
Yeah, Storm Spectre.
This guy, Gal Pal, the troll, the guy that one night I think I threw him out like 12 times under 12 different accounts, I believe, if it's the same guy. That was a long time ago. I was saying I don't have anybody blocked in YouTube. I figure I want to see what everybody says. But there are some people have me blocked. So it's never it's never a big deal because you get used to not seeing them in chat, right? And so it's just you forget about it. You know what I mean?
Yep. I typically don't block much either. The only person I block is Billy because he spams all the time.
Yeah, but the big spammer is not Billy. It's that other guy with all the big long spam repeating itself all the time. And Billy does that sometimes, but I think it's mostly that other guy. I forgot who he calls the guy. Whatever he calls that guy.
Acid Trip. He spams like crazy.
Yeah.
Spam it completely kills chat.
Well, yeah, I don't have anybody blocked. Oh, his Kittles came back.
Oh, great. Buckle down, dog.
Kittles, man, I messaged you. I told you to say.
Great.
CB says
Go
it's
check your
logical.
messages, Kittles. I
Same
messaged
guitar.
you a while ago. Oh, I see you never checked your messages. Oh, well.
Time to get the plunger out.
Oh, goodness gracious.
So I could send you some links, but I heard you asking about other places to chat and other people's live streams. I know Gal Pal said she can help you. I can help you too because there's a lot of cool places to go, like say at 1 PM. And some of those places are actually like across the world because of the time difference. You know what I mean?
Oh, sure. Go for it, Doug. I'd be interested in it. Definitely.
That's one good way to get thrown out of here for the night, troll. Just so you know. Now, there's other people in chat. Some of them in my chat. Some of them have been here, whatever, who I try and send links to. Sometimes the places it works. Sometimes they don't go. You know what I mean? So I don't really have lots of expectation. Like if I send you links and you don't want it, it's fine with me. I'm not worried about it. You know what I mean?
Yep. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Because,
the best thing.
I'll wait till I'm somewhere and I'll be like, oh shit, I'll send Bud this link and I'll do it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm curious. I like to go places, so I'm all for
I'll
it.
even remove the comment, right? Just because. There we go. Because I don't want anyone talking about that shit here. And I don't know about the cut of your jib. It's that dress you're wearing. That's not cut right, man. I'm telling you. You need to go see a dressmaker.
Night, Fluffy.
Fluff Nuggets. What's up, Fluff?
Fluffy.
Yeah,
Good to see you, Fluff Nuggets.
So, Rye, were you thinking about singing us a song?
Yeah, I can sing one.
Oh, that would be great.
Appreciate you asking.
I
I just did 3 days straight, so today was vocal rest, but I'm fine tonight. I can,
well, I don't. You don't have.
no. I would like to. I would like to. We got gig tomorrow, and then finally 3 days off. So I didn't watch the early game today. Who played early this afternoon?
Buffalo and who Buffalo played?
Jaguars or Jacksonville.
Jacksonville, yeah.
Yeah.
Buffalo won. That's right. Buffalo won. I saw the score at least. Yeah.
That was
Kittles
so long
already
ago. I
took the
forgot.
night and went to bed, didn't he?
I watched the recap, and they won. At the last minute, like usual.
Yep, typical.
That's pretty neat.
If you watch the Bill Stadium, we've been watching since they built it. Gotten to know the people up there. You can go in there and talk with them.
I'll tell you what, Joe, you got to go and click on more, and you got to read the chat guidelines. Right? You got to read the chat guidelines. I have some very specific guidelines. Some of them might apply particularly to you.
Stadium.
Hey, check this out. Check this out. I see that we have a problem. That's
Yeah. Okay. Problem solved.
Yep. You know what he's going to say.
That was easy.
Oh, shoot. Oh.
It seems that we have a problem.
Still got a problem. I'll just leave you down there, Kittles.
Kittles, why you have to be so loud all the time?
Why don't you relax a bit, buddy?
I don't.
As I was,
Okay?
hey, check
No,
this
we don't
out.
want you to keep saying. Listen,
Check
I
this
asked you
out.
to do something. I sent you a message in the Hangouts and asked you to do something.
I
You
did.
You didn't do it.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, did you? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You saw it?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Okay, thank you.
Hold on, I gotta go get a Q-tip.
Yeah, we don't want to watch you clean your ears, though, right? You know that.
I got chips.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Kittles. He may be close to having the record. I'm pretty sure.
Of what?
Nothing. So we'll get tired of this too. Let me see.
If this channel triggers you, then adios.
It's okay. I gave him 24 hours. He'll come back another day.
Now,
let me ask you another question, Mr. Kittleson.
What?
What time do you work tomorrow?
4 o'clock.
Outdoor Swicky. Hello, Swicky. You work at 4. Okay.
Yeah.
You have plans for your morning? What time do you go to the gym?
I don't go to the gym.
Okay.
I go to the refrigerator.
That's work too. Swicky, thanks for coming in. Mountain Man.
Yeah, I cleaned my ears out. You ever get that feeling, that good, satisfying feeling when you hit the right spot in your ear?
I cleaned my ears. It feels good. You know what I really like, and I have an appointment in 3 days, I think, getting my teeth cleaned.
Yeah.
Right? That always feels great.
I get a 50% discount.
I don't want to ask.
I got half my teeth.
No, Doggo Mama got it. Look, Doggo Mama got it. It's an eargasm.
Yes, exactly, an eargasm. Has anybody experienced an eargasm?
No, I never heard of it.
I don't even want to know.
God, hey, an eargasm is so fucking awesome. it's like fucking jerking off.
Thanks,
Yeah, I
Skittles.
figured you were going to say that.
Okay.
That's
TMI.
absolutely awesome.
Yeah, thanks for sharing it. It was a beautiful
Jerking
thing.
your ear off?
Beautiful thing.
Skittles. Only you, buddy.
It was funny. Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, an eargasm. Hey, fuck yeah. Yup.
Kiddos, you ain't right.
What about on the airplane when you get up in altitude and you pop
Sunday.
your ears? Doesn't that feel good too?
No,
Ugh.
that does not feel good.
No, I hate that feeling.
You hate that feeling. Ray, are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. He's gonna play.
Hold on. This
Which
goes.
class?
No, you hold on.
He doesn't even know how to play guitar.
What? Get the scrolling right here. Sunshine on my shoulders makes me happy. Sunshine in my eyes can make me cry. Sunshine on the water looks so lovely. Sunshine almost always makes me high. If I had a day that I could give you, I'd give to you a day just like today. If I had a song that I could sing for you, I'd sing a song to make you feel this way. Sunshine on my shoulders makes me happy. Sunshine in my eyes can make me cry. Sunshine on the water looks so lovely. Sunshine almost always makes me high. If I had a tale that I could tell you, I'd tell a tale sure to make you smile. I hear the gig going.
You're doing great.
Make a wish. Sunshine all the while. Sunshine on my shoulders makes me happy. Sunshine in my eyes can make me cry. Sunshine in my eyes. Ah, that's so distracting. Sunshine on the water looks so lovely. Sunshine almost always makes me high. Sunshine almost always makes me high. Sunshine almost always.
Let me unmute Kittles there. Wait, there we go.
Hey, first thing
Thank you.
I want to know, hey Rye, isn't it a little past your bedtime?
That was great.
A little bit, yeah, a little bit, yeah. Thanks, Scalpel.
Could you come back?
Good job, Ray. Good
Glad
job.
Scalpel was singing along. I heard her singing along.
Hey, Rye needs a nap after that one.
You don't want to hear me sing, trust me.
No, it's not the comment. It's because I already threw you out once and you came back. After that, I don't care what you say, troll. It's fine. But I'm just putting you out again. I'm not worried about your words anymore.
Thanks, Patrick.
Ray, that was fantastic. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I had
Yeah,
a few.
good job. It was enjoyable.
I think
Scrolling.
Kittles is going to serenade us next.
Thank you.
Look, I'm gonna do some belly dancing.
You're going to do a
Kittles
belly
sings and I
dance.
leave.
Yeah. Does
Sounds
anybody
hideous. It sounds
does,
hideous. Go right ahead.
does anybody want to see me belly dance?
No.
No.
I can't speak for the ladies.
Gal pal, do you want to see me belly
Like-
dance?
Let me ask you a question, Kittles. Do you have 7 veils?
I can go to
Kittles,
Amazon
no.
and get them.
No. No.
Can you do the dance of the 7 veils, Kittles?
Yes, I just learned that fucking last week.
Did you?
Yeah.
Awesome. Let's see it.
I got to put on my belly dancing uniform on.
You tutu.
Yeah.
No.
And
So
then,
when I lived out west, we used to go down to the Cowboy Bar in Jackson on the town square on Wednesday nights or whatever it was, Thursday nights, and we would line dance.
Was it a gay bar?
In Jackson? I don't know. I never
Was it
asked.
in
I never
Jackson?
asked.
Are you kidding? They're cowboys out there, Kittles.
Hey,
Captain Cattle.
there's a lot of
Forward
gay.
command.
I go to Texas for steers and queers.
There's a lot of gay cowboys out there. You ever heard of a song called Ram Ranch?
Yes.
Yeah, but I'm not worried about none of that.
Huh?
I know the Ram Ranch song, but in Texas is the steers and queers, man.
I heard Chrissy giggling in the background.
You must have tickled her, Kittles.
They are.
You must have tickled her.
Chrissy doesn't think I'm right.
No, you ain't right.
Hey,
You ain't right.
I wonder myself sometimes, Kittles, you know?
Chrissy,
What?
my wife is the only person in the world who puts up with my shit.
I know.
Imagine
She puts
that,
up with a
Kittles.
lot.
Shocker.
And
she's a Kittle. She's a keeper. She's a keeper.
You know, my ego is not that big at times. And let clarify that at times.
How about right now? How big is your ego right now?
It's pretty fucking big right now.
Damn, kiddos.
Yeah, but
Forward command. Welcome in and hello.
Yeah.
Thanks, forward.
I see you fairly new to YouTube, right? July of this year, July of last year. Captain Cattle. Polar Bears. McMurdo. Polar Bears are always fun. The Animal Channel. Okay.
Uh-oh, there's the first yawn.
First yawn.
At 11:40.
Hey Doug, I am taking down the Lego Titanic.
What are you gonna do with it? You're gonna put it in the bathtub and sink it?
No, I'm gonna tear it down and I'm gonna rebuild it. This will be the 5th time I've built the Lego Titanic. 5 times.
Mm-hmm.
It only sunk once.
Let me just say, I know who you are, Forge, man. I was just fucking with you a bit. Okay? So you're gonna take it apart. You're gonna take it apart and rebuild it.
Hey, Rye said after that 5-minute song, he needs to take a small nap.
Let me ask you a question, Mr. Kittles. You got that Titanic there. Have you ever floated it?
No.
You never floated it?
It will not float. It is the unfloatable Titanic.
Right, you doing okay?
Kittles, put an
The place is sure going crazy. Speaking of
It
Kittles.
won't float. You tell me it'll sink. So it's like the real Titanic.
Oh, will float once you build it?
He said it won't float.
No, it won't float. No.
We used to float our Legos. When I was a kid, I had Legos in the bathroom. They floated. Just saying.
Yeah. Hey, we need
No,
to
he's
ban...
not. Listen, wait a minute. Not you, Guitar J. Listen, he's like OCD. He still has the baggies and the box that it all came in. And when he takes it apart, he puts all the pieces back in the right bags where they belong. Am I wrong, Kittles?
I do that.
See?
Yeah,
So,
you leave them together for a while, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you see, I live in a single wide mobile home, and I don't have, a lot of space to display my models.
Yeah.
So I'll have like 3 built at one time before I have to tear them down and to build more.
where do you keep them all? In the trailer, or do you have a storage unit?
No, I have a shed.
You have a shed, and they're all
Yeah.
out in the shed. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me ask you, Kittles, is your shed built of Legos?
No. Hey,
You
we
should
need
be.
we need to ban Nicole Ruiz.
You're gonna start this shit again.
Nicole Ruiz needs to be banned.
Is it your bedtime yet, Kittles? Didn't you say goodnight before you went gallivanting?
Yeah, kiddos, isn't it 12:42 a.m. for you?
Look, it's not unbelievable. They built, okay, here where I live, it was all farmland. Then they started developing massively. They still are every day. They build $1 million homes that have like 4 or 5 bedrooms. Every bedroom has a bathroom. They have gigantic basements that they finish. And then they build these giant storage unit places. They're huge. Some of them are like 4 floors high. And when they first started doing it, I'm like, wait, what are all these storage units for? These families rent these storage units, and I'm like, wait, they have these giant homes. Why are they renting all these storage units? I mean, they have giant homes.
And
Well, I mean, how much shit do
Well,
they?
I mean, maybe they got like, some people have several vehicles. They might need storage units. Rich people put different things in storage units than poor people. Like maybe they're for like vehicles or possibly like RVs or stuff, boats, shit
They
like
already
that.
have giant homes with giant garages and shit.
Yeah.
So a lot of them put those like double prefab sheds up in their backyards and shit.
Hey, we have a shed. Hey, we have a shed.
It's a big thing here too. I guess if you're renting that place, you can't.
We bought back in like 2000. I like 2019 or so, 2020. We bought a shed. It was a 10 by 12 shed. It was built by the Amish. And it's a very good it's the quality of this fucking shed is amazing.
Amish make the best stuff. They really do, kiddos.
The Amish need to get in the edibles business. I'm telling. Hey, have you ever had?
You gotta go where the money is, right?
Yep.
Have you ever had Amish baked goods?
Yeah, I live close to, right by the Pennsylvania border up here.
I bet you the Amish would make fucking hella good edibles.
Yep, agreed.
I'm eating a Swiss cake roll. I'm fucking pigging out right now.
At 12:45 a.m.
Yeah.
Shit, cupcakes or something yourself.
Yeah.
What do you want?
Our friend Sad and JoJo went up. Looks like about a half hour ago.
A mountain man.
I should bring their link over.
A mountain man. I saw the Lego Star Wars Death Star. Yes, it's got a little over 9,000 pieces, and it costs $1,000.
Kiddos, yeah, I looked at that too. It's expensive.
Yeah. I want it. I want to buy it.
You know how long that would take you to put together, though?
Man.
9,000 pieces?
A long time.
Yeah.
You just go by the picture, or do they tell you what to do first?
Oh, they got a very detailed instruction manual.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no kidding. Very deep.
When I was a kid, the Lego instructions were like little fold out. They were like 3 or 4, and you fold them out and you read them. He gets these fucking books like this thick.
They're
fucking
books.
Instructions for the fucking Legos.
Yeah, those big things he's building.
I haven't bought a Lego set in years because they're so bloody expensive anymore.
Would you build them? Would you make Legos, bud?
Oh hell yeah! I love Legos. I like puzzles. I haven't bought one in forever.
I did too, but I was like 8, 9 years old.
I do them as adults.
Hey, bud.
Yo.
Hey, bud. If you like puzzles, get married.
I know, right?
Yeah. Ain't that the truth? Should I eat another Swiss cake roll?
If you want to make
It's
yourself
your,
sick,
it's your diet, man. It's your diet.
Well, I was told by the doctor to eat. He said, if you feel hungry, go ahead and eat a small amount and wait. Because the sensation of being full will take a few minutes for you to achieve. So
do whatever the doctor told you then. Why you ask us?
So, but my appetite has been reduced.
That's gotta help.
Ray, Kittles has lost 70 pounds since I met him.
Wow. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's pretty good, man. 70 pounds.
I like to lose 20.
Well,
I'd like to lose 20 too.
I I weighed 279 pounds. And I looked at myself in the mirror one day after I was fucking done jerking off. And I said to myself, man, I look disgusting. And I'm gonna do something about it.
Listen, you don't look in the mirror when you're playing with yourself, are you? That's disgusting.
No.
That's what he's wearing.
That's fucking
That's what he
disgusting.
puts on.
That's fucking.
TMI, kiddos. TMI, dude.
Cowpel fell over. I've fallen and I can't get up.
Kiddos, you ain't right. You know that, right? You ain't right.
That's perfect.
Oh, Chrissy.
Chrissy, we knew that a long time ago.
I think Ray has a song for the occasion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I need a mute me, Doug. We need to listen to Rye here.
Need a no, not that. I need a pick.
You better mute my dumb ass.
My ding-a-ling.
That's what I was thinking.
So tell me, do you look in the mirror when you're
Whatever.
Oh God. You know, gotta clean the mirror off frequently.
Chrissy, plug your ears.
Okay. You ain't right.
Oh God. This is crazy.
I didn't know it was going to be rated R up here tonight.
Hey, whenever Kittles is around, it's rated R.
Right, I know that.
I'm on the verge of getting kicked off the panel every 5 minutes.
Hey, I've kicked you off my panel before.
Have I?
See what I mean? Yeah.
Oh yeah. Hey, check this bullshit out. I came up on Bud's channel and I
Yes, you
typed
did.
in "nobody cares" and
Yes, you
Bud
did.
banned me.
I did.
There you go. That's what you get.
So I never been back to Bud's channel because Bud has banned me.
You got
Well, you should go back.
No, he banned me.
Well, make
So I'm
nice
in on a
with
different
him,
account.
and maybe he'll invite you back. You gotta be nice though.
Hey, Christy.
What?
I've been on YouTube since 2022, and nowhere. I mean, you can pull up tape recordings if you want. You can fucking get with Rusty and dig through the fucking archives.
Well,
But
she
let,
probably has them. Yeah.
but
She
let me
does.
tell you something. Never once, not once did I ever say or mention that I was a nice guy.
Facts. That's facts.
That's facts. Damn straight. I don't lie.
You muted, Ray. Let me fix that.
Oh, you can do that from there. Oh, that's scary. The needle's stuck.
Mm-hmm.
Well, excuse me, but I think you got my chair. No, that one's not taken. I don't mind if you sit there. I'll be glad to share. Yes, usually it's packed here on a Friday night. And if you don't mind, could I talk you out of the light? Well, thank drink you? Could I drink you a bite? Listen to me. What I mean, can I buy you a drink? Anything you please. Oh, you're welcome. Well, I don't think I caught your name. Are you waiting for someone to meet you? Well, that makes two of us. Glad you came. No, I don't know the name of the band, but they're good, aren't they? Would you like to dance? Yes, I like this song too. It reminds me of you and me. Baby, do you think there's a chance? Oh, that later on I could drive you home? No, I don't mind at all. Oh, and I like it too, and to tell you the truth, it wasn't my chair after all. Oh, and I like it too, and to tell you the truth, that wasn't my chair after all. That was George Strait song,
Hey, Rye, I like that song, Rye. Hey, Rye, do you know that song? There's
Let
a
it play.
do you know that song called "There's a Tear in My Beer 'Cause I'm Crying for You, Dear"?
No, keep going though.
That's all I know.
Oh, no, I've heard it, but I don't know it.
You gotta get with the program, Rye.
When I was a little bitty boy, my grandmother gave me a cute little toy. 2 silver bells hanging on a string. She told me it was my ding-a-ling-a-ling, my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling-a-ling. I remember the girl next door. We used to play house on the kitchen floor. She'd be the queen and I'd be the king. I'd let her play with my ding-a-ling-a-ling, my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling-a-ling. Once I was climbing on the garden wall. I slipped and had a terrible fall. I fell so hard, I heard bells ring. I just held on to my ding-a-ling-a-ling, my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling-a-ling. This here song, it ain't so bad. The cutest little song you ever had. Those of you who will not sing, you must be playing with your own ding-a-ling. Well, your ding-a-ling, your ding-a-ling. We caught you playing with your ding-a-ling. My ding-a-ling, everybody sing. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling. Oh my, oh my. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling. Yeah, I can still feel it. My voice really got used up last night.
Hey, look, if you're gonna play,
Bud, thanks for coming.
Hey,
I want to welcome in Dead Fish.
Kittles, that was for you. By
if
the way.
you're I appreciate that
for
because
your mirror
you know,
stories.
make sure you use a mirror.
Make sure you use a mirror.
Maybe that won't take 20 minutes.
Make sure you wash it after, though.
Yeah. 20 minutes? Man, I'll take a fucking Viagra. Fucking 20 minutes. That's amateur.
I thought someone else
Okay,
was coming
enough.
up. I thought someone
Enough.
else was coming up.
I know Bud said goodbye. He dropped off the panel. We're still blessed with Chrissy's company, though.
Yeah, hello.
Someone want to come up? Ask for the link in the chat.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Ryan.
we need to ban Nicole Ruiz.
Yeah, you're welcome.
She thinks Nicole thinks I want her.
Okay, dead fish. I don't know what you're quite saying the last time you say that. I don't know. But you're welcome here. I gave you the wrench so that you could sub to other people's channels and so that they could sub to you. I support self-promotion here. That is to say, post your link. Post links to your videos. Post links to your channel. Encourage people to sub up and do the same for them. Sub to some of these other people.
Yeah. And then you'll come to find out that nobody cares.
We all know that nobody cares, right? That's one thing we can all agree on that, right? Nobody cares. Okay.
Yeah, we care. Patrick cares.
Kittles, man, weren't you going to bed like an hour ago? Or no, that was just a ploy.
No, I'm taking my wife to work.
Yeah, he said.
Okay. Let me ask you another question. When you left, you said you were going to go take a shower. Did you do that?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Oh, you're responding to Dutchman. Okay, got it, dead fish. Okay. Dutchman is one of three managing mods I have here. Everyone else is the standard mod, dead fish. That's so, like I said, I don't expect you to discipline anybody, but I would hope that you would go to people's channels and sub and support people, and that they would do the same for you. That's what I would hope.
Yeah. I tell you what, when I take over this channel, I'm banning Nicole Ruiz.
Kittles gets thrown off my panel a lot. Their forward command. He often gets thrown off my panel.
Oh yeah. I hold the record for the most times thrown off Doug's panel. That ain't no joke.
I've timed him out in my chat several times. I've given him 24 hours, more than once. I don't generally ban people. A few people I ban. Why do I throw him off? Because he's an asshole. That's why I throw him off the panel.
Yeah, wait till
right?
wait till I get start talking about Billy Hayden and Jarl Wiggin and Rusty.
Yeah, he'll get thrown off real quick then. So one of the things I don't like in my chat, and I'll say this for the benefit of dead fish, is I don't want to be making negative comments about other people, whether they're here or not, right? Because I just don't need that. We don't need that shit here. Stuff that's like drama from other chat rooms, we don't need that here. We'll leave that in other chat rooms. You'll forget your differences in the chat if you have them with other chatters, and take them up again when you leave. Right? That's the deal.
Linda, you get the cat box done? Come on, Linda.
What happened? Did I get it? I didn't get it, did I?
Listen, did Rye fall asleep?
Well, you're not going to ask me, are you?
Rye, are you awake? I think he's taking a nap.
What? I was trying to remove that comment. That's what I was trying to do. I don't know. I hit the wrong button. I don't know what happened.
No, Ryan's looking over papers.
I was setting stuff up for tomorrow.
Yeah.
I hope my voice is back together tomorrow.
Now, pal, are you watching a football game?
No.
Oh.
My two sons were big on Legos, so they had 3 6-foot tables down the finished cellar, and they built this whole city. Oh, it went from one table to the other to the other. When it came time to move, they try to keep it together and move it in sections. But I don't know. One of them took possession of it. I don't know where it is, but it was really big. They even had street lights, real working street lights on it and everything. Oh, it's cool.
That would be cool.
And they had 3 picnic tables stretched out in a row. Huh?
They're kind of like,
yeah.
They met at
I
90
had-
angle to the middle one.
I had an uncle. You want to see something really fucking cool? I had an uncle. He dead now, but when I was a kid, whenever we went to my Uncle Daniel's house, he'd have in his basement, he would have a fucking mock setup. What do you call that? Where
A diorama?
Yeah, a diorama of a Lionel train set.
Okay.
Hey, and let me tell you something. Lionel train sets are expensive.
So he had a big setup. How big was it? Was it like the whole room?
No, they're train sets.
No, I know, but how big was the setup?
Oh, I don't know. It probably filled up maybe like a 10x8 set. It wasn't that big. It was small.
Yeah, because we had one, and we used to build it up on the ping pong table, take up the whole ping pong table, and it was more than just a figure of 8, because I think we had a pull out somewhere on it. I don't remember all. We had some of the stuff, like the little fake mountain with the tunnel, and maybe a couple of buildings, or like maybe railroad yard building type things, right? We had a little bridge over a little fake creek.
Did that all the time when I was
We
young.
we used to set up the train set, and then we'd have to take it down at the end, and we couldn't leave it up because it was on the ping pong table. You know what I mean?
Oh, hey, can I interject here? Hey, Dutchman, you live in Arizona. You tell me what happened in Snowflake, Arizona. What happened in Snowflake, Arizona? I want to know, Dutchman.
I don't know what happened in Snowflake, Arizona. Why don't you just tell us, Kittles?
No, Dutchman's going to tell us what happened in
Dutchman
Snowflake,
is okay.
Arizona.
Let's see what he says. Hello, Papa Smurf. We're doing good.
Tell us about fucking Snowflake, Arizona, Dutchman.
We'll see
That's
what he
right.
says.
A
He
UFO.
has no idea. Dutchman has no idea. He's not going to tell you
Really?
nothing till he don't know.
Really? A guitar
Let me
James.
ask you a question, Kittles. Are you an alien from another planet?
Look, we all are. We all are. We are the aliens to this planet.
Mm-hmm. We might well be. Who knows? You think that mankind came from outer space and then inhabited Earth?
Anybody who can play guitar like Rye is a fucking alien.
See you, Chrissy. Thanks for coming.
Bye,
Thanks.
Chrissy. Yeah, but Snowflake, Arizona was they made a movie about it called Fire in the Sky. And it was about a supposed alien abduction in Snowflake,
Yeah, Guitar
Arizona.
J knew it. Guitar J called it out. He said alien abduction.
Yeah, Guitar J did. Yeah. Bye, Christy.
Chrissy, thank you for coming.
Chrissy.
I told you my UFO
Nice to meet
story,
you,
didn't I,
Chrissy.
Kittles?
No. What
We're
happened?
down at the river when I was maybe 15 or 16. My buddy Greg and I, we'd been drinking beer, and it was after midnight. And we would just walk down to go fishing sometimes because the tide would be high. And that's when we wanted to fish. So it was like 1 in the morning, 1:30, something like that. And out over the river. Now, bear in mind that where I live, the river's 3 miles across. 3 miles across the river. So somewhere out in the middle of the river, between us and the other side, there was a series of green and red, and it seems to me maybe other colors, yellow and blue lights. And they were moving erratically like this as they come up the river. Couldn't tell if it was one object or many objects. And we could hear just the faintest hum. So, just the faintest hum. This thing flies up the river. So we see it. It passes. It's gone. We're like, what the fuck was that? And it's not close. It's like, it's out there. It's out there.
Yeah.
The next day in the newspaper, apparently there have been thousands of reports of UFO sighting. We weren't the only people who saw this. Thousands of people did. Okay, it's about the year 1981, 82, something like that.
Are you sure the beer didn't have the effect?
It wasn't the beer, man.
Are you
What
sure?
it was this. It was an ultralight aircraft club practicing night flying.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
That's what it was.
Could sound like that.
But
yeah.
we had at the time, ultralights were like foreign to me. It was new. It was new back then, right? The ultralight aircraft thing. And they were ultralight aircrafts flying up the river in formation of some kind. It was a club. And why they chose to do it at 2 a.m, I have no idea. But I do know that you can't fly those things in inclement weather. The weather has to be just right. So I really don't know.
Everybody knows that Rusty and Billy Hayden has had a falling out, okay? And let me tell you this. Hey,
Okay, this goes into the category where nobody cares.
He broke the rule.
Nobody cares.
How you doing, Gal pal? You reading the Bible?
No, well, it's okay. Truthfully, yeah, it is kind of a Bible. It's my chat Bible.
Gal pal keeps notes.
Oh, do you?
Right?
I didn't
Yeah,
know
she
that.
keeps notes.
Not the-
Now think about the benefit of that. Think about the benefit of that, of keeping notes.
Yeah,
Right?
that's fine.
I started it the very first night I came into chat. That's like almost 5 years ago.
Wow. 5 years. Yeah, that's probably came on 4 or 5 years ago. I forget. I remember seeing Dougie. It was one of the first people I saw. I saw him at Willie's when Willie's owned the site,
Yeah, it used to be Willie T, right? Now it's someone else owns it.
Yeah, apparently Doug talked in there and I didn't even pay any attention to it.
They worked out all their technical problems. Good.
Yeah. The new person did.
Got good sound
Do
now.
you remember the place where we used to feed the fish off the dock at Robbie's Marina?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the first room I chatted in. The first place I went in and talked was there. Yeah, and Kittles, you left. You going to bed? Good night, Kittles. I brought you back up. You know that, Kittles, right? But you go if you want to. We'll see you later. So that was the first room I chatted in. The first person I spoke to was Mike. He was the first person
Mike
I spoke to in chat. Mike H, yeah.
Yeah, I ran into him at Willie's in Vegas.
Okay, dead fish. Thank you. That's exactly why you have the wrench, so you could do exactly that. It's perfect. So, but I'd been reading chat, Ray, before I came in and spoke for like a month.
Yeah.
I'd been reading, and I got to know people. Not that I got to know, but I became familiar with what was going on. And they talked about other chat rooms that I would go to, like Everett. We talked about Everett earlier.
Yeah.
And like Snake's Lane and other chat rooms in Helsinki, the chat room with a there was a Ferris wheel, and it was where the cruise liners would pull up to the dock. Melbourne, I would go to the Melbourne chat, read, see what was going on over there. All places that people spoke about. All of that before I ever talked, before I ever said a word. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So when I came in and started talking, I was already to some extent familiar with some of the people I was talking to, and already knew a little bit about what was going on and between them and stuff, or whatever. Yeah, it's a shame. Dead fish cheese spread. And of course, it's funny because I've seen fish, I've seen string cheese, and of course, the Grateful Dead, I've seen several dozen times. So the name's kind of cool. When I read the name the first time, I was like, So when I came into chat, I spoke to people, and of course, like my first conversation was with Mike, and he gave me the lowdown, like the 30 questions, and told me a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
He told me, he said, chat's a game. That's what he said. And he also said, pay attention. One thing Mike said to me that first day that I would advise everybody, pay attention. If you give a fuck. If you don't give a fuck, then you don't got to pay any attention, and it doesn't matter. Nothing matters because it's just bullshit, right? But if you give a fuck, you pay attention, right? And that's, so I try and pay attention. I try and remember things. Galpal keeps a fucking chat log. That's paying attention. Several of the people that I met the first time I spoke, I still see around and know still.
Yeah.
And we went, if I remember correctly, we went from Robbie's to Mallory. Willie's was always there. People would come in and out of Willie's. But that crew that was at Robbie's, when Robbie's camera went down, they all went to Mallory Square in Key West.
Right. Yeah,
that place was pretty cool. Hello, Shortica. Welcome in.
Hello, Shortica.
Well, it's good to see you two and the others.
Yeah, what I used to do is little live streams. A lot of times there would only be a few of us there.
Yeah.
That's like Donald. Donald does his live streams. The last couple of times, I was the only one there. Doug, you came that one time. His mod didn't even show up last time.
Donald doesn't live stream as much as he used to.
No, but when he does, no one ever shows up.
Yeah, he does.
Donald from Scotland, Ray. You know who we're talking about?
When I'm out with, playing out live, so I've been busy during the days.
Yeah.
So I miss him.
I'm just always surprised. He's gotten on a lot of panels and played, like JC's, Shannon's, Captain. They all went to Captain's after Shannon live stream.
Donald used to live stream like every few days or at least every week. He hasn't done that in a while. Oh, they went back live again. Good, Dutchman. I put that link up. And then when I went and followed it a few minutes later, I saw they were down, and I kind of felt foolish. I posted a link for a chat that had gone down. But they're back up now. Okay.
Yeah, what's good with Donald, a year and a half ago, the quality of his connection wasn't that good. So I still enjoyed his lives. It's much better now than it was a year and a half ago. when I do catch it. So, yeah. All right. Good night. Have a nice.
Good night, Ray. Thank you for coming.
Good morning.
Thank
you. Yeah. Thank you. It's good to see you. Cheers, everybody in chat. Find where the exit is. Where's the door?
Always a pleasure to have you here, Ray.
It's always good to see you. Thanks.
Yes.
Everyone. Bye.
Bye.
Put the UFO on video. Yeah, you know, UFOs are a phenomenon, right? A bona fide phenomenon. Sad. Yeah, Sad and JoJo are up. Back up. So it's what is it? Almost 1:30. Let me see, what do I have going on here? Thank you, Shonika. I was born with it, though. It's not nothing that I did. It's nothing, you know, nothing that I do. Oh, Ben. Ben and Cebu. What's up, Ben? Long time no see. Ben, I hope all's good. It's quite a while since you've been here.
Right, I'm gonna go get a drink.
Yep.
Water or juice, whichever.
Thank you, Shonika.
Maybe coffee.
Nowadays, Dead Fish, with the drones, right? There was that shit in New Jersey about a year ago, right? They were out testing the drones. So you never know anymore with the drones thing. You know what you're looking at. Yeah, I'm doing good, Ben. I appreciate you stopping by. I know it's late, but you're in Cebu, right? K, NYACK, Mountain Man. Mountain Man, at least you can do is spell it right. There you go. Close. Welcome back, Retired Red. Good night, Ray. Thank you for coming in. So, Shortica, if you go on my channel and you scroll back, every year in May, I'm getting a haircut. I live stream that shit. I'll post a comment again. She'll come back and see it. Second guess yourself. I'm close to New Jersey. Nyack is not 5 miles from Bergen County, New Jersey. Right? I don't know if you know where Nyack is. It's on the west side of the Tappan Zee Bridge. Nyack is named after a native tribe, correct. They came here from Manhattan. Right? The Nyack Indians, the tribe that lived in the region, came upriver. As the Dutch started settling Manhattan, they came upriver to this area. Galpal, what's up? Are you back? If you're there, I'm having trouble hearing you. Not sure what's going on. They've been commenting in the chat, Galpal, how much they like your hair, and making more flattering comments than that even. Fucking commercials. We'll go straight to the half step. Rochester, New York, 88. I don't think I made the Rochester show. Did I? I was at Ritchie Stadium, which is in Buffalo. Several times I was there. Jerry wore a suit. I remember seeing Jerry in a coat, like a dinner coat. I don't know if I'd call it a whole suit, though. But yeah. I might have been at those Rochester shows. I don't remember what year I went to Rochester. I did a lot of East Coast shows. I was up that year in July of '88. They were up in Maine, up at the Speedway with Little Feat. I was up there for those shows. They came and did like 8 or 9 nights at the Garden. I didn't go to all of them though. There you go. How to charge steal that. With Little Feat, yeah. I was at Nassau Coliseum. I did shows in Connecticut and Hartford, and then up in Troy, New York, up in Albany, up in what do they call it? Saratoga Springs, right? Mm-hmm. Worcester, Massachusetts, and maybe Springfield, like that. I don't even remember them all. Right? Philadelphia, Merriweather Post Pavilion, Charlotte on Halloween night in Charlotte, Alpine Valley, Wisconsin, Akron, Ohio, at Wonderland in Toronto. I forgot what year that was, 87 maybe, up in Toronto, Canada. Went up to those shows. And I did Portland, Oregon, Salt Lake City, Las Vegas, Chula Vista. Kaiser is in Oakland, the Kaiser. I've been to a lot of shows. That was a long time ago, man. I hear Ozzy. Cal Expo, Eugene, Denver. Didn't make the Kansas shows. Shoreline. Saw them at Red Rocks. And people don't understand, though, about that every single show is unique unto itself. Right? And people are like, why on earth would you go 3 nights in a row? 4 nights, whatever. And then a week later, go 3 more nights. Like, why would you do that? And you have to explain to them. They don't get it, right? No two are the same. Right? No two are the same. But anyway, some people, it doesn't mean nothing to them, and that's fine. You know? Yeah, the atmosphere is nice. Thank you, Joe. I don't know if you're talking about the atmosphere here or at the Grateful Dead show. But thank you nonetheless. You followed Sammy Hagar for a bit. No, okay, I'll tell you what. I saw Toots and the Maytals in the 90s in Jackson, out of the Mangy Moose. I saw them again shortly before Toots died. Hello, gal pal. Shortly before Toots died, like maybe 7 or 8 years ago, I saw them over here at the Capitol. And I swear to you, it was exactly identical show. Like the songs they played in the 90s were the same songs they played at the Cap like 5 years ago. 8 years ago, whatever it was.
Hello. Okay.
Shortica had very nice things to say about your hair. She said she likes it.
Oh. Thank you. I don't ever do anything with it. It's Ozzy. I took him outside.
Oh, Ozzy. Wait a minute. Let's have a look at Ozzy. Hello, Ozzy.
Okay.
Nice looking dog, gal pal.
Thank you. You're my boy. Okay. Want to say anything?
Ozzy's like, what the fuck are you doing? Hello, Jessica. Thank you for coming in. Good to see you.
Yo, Bigfoot here. If you're a New York.
Okay. Yeah, they like to talk. I think Ozzy will say a few words if prompted properly, right?
Yeah.
Jessica, it's good to see you. Thank you for coming in.
He speaks out a few words. You've heard it before when we've been in here. He'll just come and say.
Mm-hmm.
He lets me know when someone's outside.
He lets you know if someone's outside, yeah.
Sometimes he's quiet. Freaks me out. Certain voices in here, like he'll come running right in and get right up to the laptop. Surf dog since he was a puppy. There's another chatter. Got in a fight with me one night on the panel when he was younger. And he started running through the house, whining. He took off. He went and hid in the corner of a room. So this day when he hears her on a panel, he takes off running.
The Dead never played in Laramie, though. Dead Fish, right? They never played in the state of Wyoming, except they did jam up at in Pinedale, up at Barlow's Ranch. There were some parties that they jammed at. They never did a gig, though, in the state of Wyoming. My son went to school in Laramie. Dead Fish. They vocalize their feelings. There you go. Oh, Panic did. Yeah, of course. You're talking about Panic. Yeah. I saw Panic. I told you the first time I saw Panic for Little Women up at the Mangy Moose in Jackson. You know who Jerry Joseph is, Dead Fish? It's a question. Serious question. I've live streamed the Jack Mormon show several times. They're on my channel if you scroll down and look for them. Right? If you're into Panic, you probably know who Jerry Joseph is. I was just saying earlier in the stream, like a couple hours ago, I know a friend of mine has the shirt from the Panic show, right? Fuck Jerry Joseph and the goddamn Jack Mormons. Right? You familiar with all of that? Oh, nice. So I know a lot of people from Pinedale. I lived in Jackson for 20 years, Dead Fish. All 5 of my kids were born in Wyoming. I'm in New York now. You've seen him live at Tiny Venue in Denver. Yeah, Jerry Joseph. You know where he plays now? I seen him last time I saw him in Denver was at the fuck was the name of that place? Not Herman's Hideaway. The other place, the theater, the Bluebird. Right? There's a place in Denver called the Bluebird. I was in Denver a few years ago, and one night the Jack Mormons played. Next night the Meat Puppets played. Same venue. And of course, I'm a huge Meat Puppets fan. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I go and watch the Jack Mormon, Jerry Joseph whenever I can. and I do live stream the shows. They're on my channel. I think I've said that twice now, so I'll stop saying it.
Yeah, I saw that comment too. Civil rivalries.
You knew the owners of Coyotes and Sancho's. Did you happen to know John Byrne? He used to own that place in Crested Butte where everybody used to play. John Byrne used to own a hotel in Jackson where my buddy worked. Yeah, it's a good band name. Hello, Jessica.
Hi. Oh, not a whole lot. Kind of bored out here, so I figured I'd join. Fuck it, you know?
No shit. What's up?
Just hella bored. I
Yeah,
want
my
to check
pa-
out
my
that
panel's
sphere out in
always boring,
Vegas. You
though.
guys ever
My-
seen that thing?
What's that?
That sphere out in Vegas, that round thing, you got the show on
The
them.
Sphere? No, I've never been to the Sphere. They do a lot of shows there.
I
I
gotta
know.
see it.
The
I gotta
guy in
see
the
that
chat,
thing.
Ted Fish, says he's been there.
That thing would be pretty cool to see, I will say.
Yeah.
How come I can't even see the chat? There it is. Is it comments or is it chat?
It's
when I-
comments.
Comments.
Okay.
Click on the comments. You should be able to read what they're saying. Thank you, Dutchman, for posting that. Yeah, it's called L. What was the name of John Byrne's place in Crested Butte? It was called L. The hell was it? I forgot. So, Jessica, do you know anybody in the chat?
I
Jody
recognize
says hello.
Dutch, I think, and I'm retired. I think I know
Retired
him.
Red, you know?
Maybe. I don't know. I've seen Dutchman's name before.
Dutchman, you know. How about Mountain Man? You know
I
Mountain
think
Man?
I've seen his name before. I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know him everyday basis, but yes, I think I've ran into them on your channel before.
Mm-hmm.
So what time is it out there? It's like way ahead of time. Well, out of the news.
140.
140. You guys are some night owls, huh? You guys got the insomnia.
Yeah. No, this is like his normal time to be like slowing down.
I heard that you're gonna do a grow stream.
A what?
I heard you say that someone's gonna send you a seed and you're gonna grow. And you're
I
gonna
said it
film
would
the
be
progress.
cool. Wouldn't it be cool?
I think it
So-
would. I said yes
To
on
have a
that. I said
camera
yes.
set 24/7 on your plants while they grew.
It'd be a beautiful thing.
That
to
would be cool
watch.
as shit.
Yes, it can
It'd
be
be-
beautiful.
You probably got to get a device devoted solely to that job, though. A camera or a device. You'd have to set it up.
Are you trying to do
With a
inside
weather
or outside?
report.
They're whole different things, right? Because inside you got to get a hold of that UV or whatever it's called, the lightning for it.
Well, I would leave the plants outside where they are. I would just leave the camera.
You can always
set
buy a
up
tanning
somewhere.
bed.
Hmm?
That'll work for a light too.
The sun makes a good light for growing. I find this, Jessica, growing plants indoors is arduous and a lot of work. Right? It's not simple
Indeed.
and easy. Growing them outside, the plants do better and they produce better and the weed is better. I mean, happy plants better than not happy plants. I've done a couple of times indoors without very good success.
Really?
If you know what I mean.
I've never tried to do it inside. I've grown one plant outside and it actually turned out okay. I was surprised. Pinot Noir.
Yeah, yeah.
But never tried it again. Someone had started it for me, then they got locked up and I finished it for them. So
They got locked up. What state are you in?
Oregon.
You're in Oregon.
This
It's
was
not
back before it
weeds-
was legal though, like right
It was
before,
before it was legal. You guys,
Like
you can
literally a
grow
year
all
or
the weed
two.
you want in Oregon, right?
Actually, no, I think it had just hit legality literally that year, I think, actually. I'm lying. Because I remember had specifically we're only able to get 8 plants or something. You can't go over a certain amount. So everybody's entitled to have at least up to 12 to 8, I think.
In New York State, each adult in a household is allowed 3 plants in maturity. You can have immature plants all you want. So since I live here with my wife, I grow 6 plants at a time.
It's
That
all
way,
about getting it started. Once you get that one little leaf going, it's like a sign of hope. It's hard to start it though, like from scratch, like from the little seed. I've seen people start to and they can't do it, like they fail at it.
I
I've
usually
tried
go
to.
talk to my brother and I get some of the little starters that he has
Yeah,
already
like a
started.
clone.
I have grown from seeds before. And what I found is, only about 1 in 3 seeds take.
Yep. It's difficult
what
with the
I-
seeds.
What about you, gal pal?
The best way to start the seeds is in a moist paper towel in the dark.
Yeah.
There's a hack to it. Aha, she knows the trick. There's a trick to it then. So it's got to be saturated, kind of.
Growing them outside is usually the best too.
Outdoor weed, I feel, has a different vibe than indoor weed. It really does.
Growing them
Indoor
outside.
weed's like just laboratory type shit. Outdoor is more naturistic.
The deer eat them. I've had all kinds of shit happen to them.
But to looking at weed, I don't know if I could tell if it's outdoor or not. Maybe. I mean, I feel like indoor kind of is more like condensed together, kind of. I don't know.
Well, people today that grow it too want to tweak on it, have like all these strains and buy their special seeds. And, weeds changed a lot. Back when we were teenagers and people were smoking weed and it was a crime to even have weed, it all came shipped in from somewhere and it was full of seeds and stems. So back then we had an abundance of seeds to grow weed. You know what I mean? And where I grew up, we had an abundance of places to just randomly grow weed where no one would, even, our parents had no clue what weed looked like.
Yeah, when I first started getting weed back in the late 70s, early 80s, all the weed you bought had seeds in it. All of it did. There was no such thing as seedless weed.
We used album covers with the, we take the paper, the roll of paper, take the thing of it, put the weed on the album cover and scrape it up. All the seeds would roll down off the bottom.
Yep.
That's a horrible story, Dead Fish. Twice, huh? In Texas? You're in Texas
I heard
now.
that cartridges are felonies in Texas. Like if you have a cart like this would make me a felon. I heard. That's
In
insane.
Texas, yeah, you're not allowed to have weed in Texas. It's against state law. And that probably won't change soon.
I could have sworn I seen it sold though, like inside shops before. Like I don't know, maybe I'm tripping.
Is that
In Texas? I don't know.
fake stuff the Delta 8 or
Maybe,
whatever?
yeah, the Delta shit. Yeah. It looks like pot though. I've never smoked. Maybe I have smoked it, not realize it. I don't think I would be able to tell between the two. I mean, what the fuck is Delta anyways? It could be just as good. I have no idea. I mean, maybe it get just stoned.
I don't know either. I don't pay much attention to what people call their weed. Doesn't mean much to me.
I'm just a chemical compound.
Either good, very good, or not so good, right? That's the way I rate weed, right?
Yeah. If it gets just
Either
stoned, that's
it's good,
great.
or it's very good. Or if you're out of, bad luck, it's not so good.
As long as it's not K2. I don't know if you've heard of that shit, but that shit fucked me up a long time ago.
Kratom.
Yes. That used to be
Kratom, yeah, I
legal
don't
here
know
in
what
Oregon.
that
They would
is.
sell it.
Yeah,
It was a
anybody
thing.
wouldn't want that shit, right?
People were like into it. It was okay
Kratom
for
is
some
legal,
reason.
right? You can buy kratom. It's
Not
legal.
anymore. Not out here. It used to be. They banned it because everybody was getting.
It used
People
to
were
be, and they
dying.
banned it. Okay.
People were going off in the gurneys and that shit. They get too high on it because they'd smoke it like it was real pot. And it's not. And I mean, the fact that they compared it to fake weed, it's just not even weed. They shouldn't even compare it to that. It's like sprayed tea leaves, chemically sprayed tea leaves.
I remember, and maybe 10 or 12 years ago, maybe 15, and one of my friends had this stuff, and he said, "Here, we'll smoke some of this." And I'm like, "Oh shit, you want to have that out in the bar because we're sitting in the bar, right?" And he's like, "Oh no, it's not weed." And I'm like, "Well, what is it?" He's like, "Well, it's synthetic weed. It's not like weed." And I'm like, "Well, so why would you smoke it, right?" And he's like, "No, man, it's legal." I said, "You're sitting here at the bar rolling it up in a paper. It looks like weed. And you're okay with that?" Or
Maybe
whatever.
they couldn't find nothing. I don't know.
Oh, you came back, forward command, huh? I've been peeking in over at Sad and JoJo's.
I don't know. That stuff was kind of I'm surprised it was kind of hardcore. I'm surprised they even had it legal here for a while. The fact that you could even buy it was, I don't know,
Yeah.
different.
I don't know what the fake weed shit is though, right?
It gave me a panic attack a few times when I'd smoke it. Like it was almost like a trippy hallucinogen type thing. I don't know if I'd want to compare it to weed. It's not now because people were starting to die, but it was. And I don't know. I think it's because they thought it was like weed, but it's not.
That's not what this was. This stuff this guy had was something else, like 15 years ago.
K2.
And it was some plant that was grown like a plant, and it was something that you
Salvia.
smoked. But it wasn't weed. I don't know, maybe. But it was
Could have
being
been
marketed.
DMT. DMT people will smoke
It was being
too.
marketed as a substitute, something you could do legally instead of smoking weed. And he said it gets you high.
They legalized ketamine out here. Everybody's popping ketamine. I've never touched it in my entire life. I heard it's what they give elephants or something. I don't know.
Ketamine.
I mean, if it works, then that's great. But I think it's like the last resort. Like, am I right? For people that are significantly depressed. Or I heard back in the 70s and the 60s that they ran tests on couples and love therapy that were breaking up. They'd give them ecstasy to heal their relationship or whatever.
Give them what?
Ecstasy. Like a long time ago.
MDMA, right? Ecstasy, right? MDMA.
I mean, I can see why that would kind of work because, like, if you're taking
No, it
Molly
ain't
or
gonna
whatever,
work.
I mean, you get kind of huggy, but it's not. It's all fake though. It's just because you're high. But when the drugs wear off, you hate each other again. I don't know if that'd work forever. Just for a night.
MDMA is used sometimes by guys who are trying to pick up girls in a bar to try and make it easier, right? Because whatever.
Involuntary being drugged with that
roofie
stuff.
thing, like a roofie thing, right? But not only that, it was also very popular in the clubs of the 90s.
Yeah.
Right? The club, it was
I thought
a
it was
club.
an
term.
upper. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a stimulant, right? And they called it ecstasy. The pills were called ecstasy, right?
Yeah. I mean, there's two kinds. There's the ones that have the mixed in it. That are different cartoons
I wouldn't
and
know.
weird
I would
shit.
know. I've never done that shit. I don't know.
And then they got the ones that are just pure. They're like from a tree root. So I don't know.
But you're telling me that the couples therapist would recommend it to couples to try
Something
and
I
save their
heard. I don't
relationship?
know if I read it on Google or where I heard it, but it was just
I don't
something I
know.
heard because I was researching about it before I tried it a really long time when I was experimenting as a child, like as a high schooler. I mean, I did experiment and I just wanted to see what I was getting into. And I did read that there was a time in this world when before they banned it, of course, that they would try to do that with that.
Thank you, Dustin.
Interesting. And Valium was a lot more popular back then too.
I don't think LSD was made illegal until about 1967 or so, right?
I think it's like
Something
70s
like
or something. I don't know.
Thank
And
you,
weed was
Dustin.
not like it all
Yeah.
over 12%. You couldn't find weed that was stronger than like 10 or 12 or something. That didn't exist. Our weed that's on steroids now, it's all conjuncted with tons and loads of concentrate, you know? This shit would put somebody on their ass in the hospital probably if they tried our weed now, wouldn't it? I mean, I didn't grow up in that era, but I know people that did, and they said
So when
that
I was a
shit's-
kid, the weed was not as strong as it is now. Like I said, I would buy weed and it would be all full of seeds. And there would be like, they used to just, instead of just like trimming buds, they would just strip the whole stalk,
It was
leaves,
shaped.
everything, crunch it all up. You'd get it. It would be like, you didn't get buds. You got bags and it was brown. And it was from Mexico probably. Right? And there was seeds in it.
Like, is this Afghani weed? Is this Mexican weed? Is this,
Nobody knew though what it was, right? It
nowhere
was kind
near
of what
as
you get is what you get.
It was nowhere near as potent as the weed is today. Absolutely not.
Didn't the sun shine a little differently and brighter back then?
I don't know about that. If the sun was brighter,
I meant like the days were just happier, is what I guess I meant as a metaphor.
I guess the
Like-
more responsible as you grow up and grow older and things progress in your life, you collect responsibilities. Not everybody does. Some people eschew them.
Some
But
people get to
most
live at their
people,
mom's house.
By the time, like me, when I started having kids when I was 25, and then I ran a business and blah blah blah, you collect responsibilities, and they, life is never as easy as it was before you had them.
Right.
Right. That's what it is.
I don't know what I heard earlier, but there was a knocking sound, but it wasn't my door. But it was literally a nut, 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 and it made my dog freak out too. And I don't know if it's because I've been watching back to back. This is why I got on here. I had to do something different because I've been being unhealthy by binge watching all these haunted flicks. I've been watching these haunted, like abandoned hotels. Somebody will go to Charles Manson's old
When did
house.
you last watch the
Somebody
Blair
go to
Witch?
Marilyn Monroe's old house. It was kind of spooky, but it made me have a spookier, I think.
Did you watch? When the last time you watched the Blair Witch Project?
I don't know if I ever. Okay, I started it, but it didn't like grab me like it should have. I didn't finish it. I started it. Saw these kids whip their cameras out, go to some destination. That's all I remember. You want to tell me what that shit's about? Because maybe I should watch it. I like scary shit.
Now
Is
you
it
should
like
watch the Blair Witch Project. That movie was pretty good. I think they made it for like $15,000, whatever, and it was like a box office success. Made millions.
Where did they film that? Is it in Oregon?
No, the Blair Witch Project was filmed, I think, in New Jersey.
Huh.
I think.
Because there's a Salem in Oregon, and it did have a mental hospital. It still does.
Oh,
I can't
no,
believe
it's
the
not about
Oregon
Salem. The
State
Blair
Hospital
Witch
still
Project-
exists.
The Blair Witch Project was an independent film made in the 90s, I think by like college kids who were studying filmmaking.
Yeah.
I think they had a very small budget. They filmed it with a camcorder.
Didn't they die or something, or in the woods or something?
It's in the woods, all right.
Did
And
they end up
filmed it
getting
with a
haunted or something?
camcorder. Hmm?
Did they end up getting haunted, or did they see Bigfoot? Like, what goes on?
In
Did
the
they
end
go
of the movie,
crazy and
they're all
die?
dead. In the end of the movie, they're all dead.
Yikes! I might not like that. So they go into the woods, but they don't come out. Oh, scary!
But I'll
It's
tell
like
you
a
what,
suicide forest. That shit's creepy. You heard about that place?
For the budget that they spent to make the movie and the amount of take at the box office, I think set a record.
Wow.
I believe.
I've heard about it. People talked about it in high school like it was really scary. They would. We had like film class. They would say, "Oh my God, Blair Witch." I mean, I never could find the full version of it. I think I tried to watch it, but YouTube kept giving me shit versions of it because it's not full length. You know, I didn't know how to pirate movies. Like people can download them like they're in theaters. I've seen my ex-boyfriend whip out a device and be able to just get anything he wants, whether it's in theaters now or I'm like, how the hell are you doing this? Like this has got to be the biggest crime I've seen. Like, but in a good way. Like we're getting like free passes if he can access all that shit. I mean, I don't know how working at Intel. I think it kind of he started learning shit. You know what I'm saying? How to do shit like that.
Apparently so, Dad Fish. I watched the movie in the cinema when I lived in Jackson, I think in the 90s, and I thought, Jesus Christ, these guys they figured it out.
I don't know how to do it. I wish I did. My sister's husband can get free anything. I mean, good for you. If someone can do it, hats off. You know what I'm saying? I'm not that smart. I'm not that slick either. I mean, that's a pretty smooth move if someone can do that. I have a lot of men. I've noticed men can do it more. I have friends that can do it. They're usually dudes. Never seen a female have the movies like that.
Okay, 60,000 to make and made 250 million. There you go. So they spent I thought it was much less than that. I thought they were on a shoestring budget, but 60 grand is not a lot of money to invest in the making and production of a movie, right? It's really not at all. And then it did $250 million in the box office. Do the math on that. Do the math.
So was it
on
really
that.
good or something, or like? So was it a documentary?
It was an immediate hit. It was like an immediate success in the box office.
You know, back when you talking, is that supposed to be like back when they had movie offices?
No, not top money maker.
What is box office? I'm kind of dumb. I don't know what that means. I probably should. I've heard of the
I'm
name.
talking about the ratio between the cost of making the movie and the amount at the box office. That ratio is what I'm talking about.
So how much the movie made?
Not like it was a top earner. That's not what I'm saying. A top earning movie might cost, several millions of dollars to make. Who knows? You know what I mean? To get a top earning movie.
Dude, I was so funny. I was watching the movie Asylum. Not Asylum. What is it called? Ward. I don't know. I don't remember which one it's called. But I was watching it and I'm going, wait a minute. That's Amber Heard. I didn't even know it was her the whole movie. Oh. You seen that movie called The Ward with the blonde chick and she's like in some
Nope.
haunted ward with some patient that died and haunts
So
everybody?
you were saying you heard taps. Let me ask you, is the wind blowing?
No, it was a deliberate knocking, like somebody was like wanting to come inside or something. It sounded like somebody was trying to. I thought maybe it was a neighbor's door. Maybe.
No, I don't remember, but the last time I met you, you were living alone in an apartment. Are you still there?
I wish I was still there, my dude. I got thrown out of there unwillingly. I would give anything to go back to living there.
Are you then back at home?
I'm moved, but I live at home still alone. Like the same scenario kind of thing.
Okay.
I don't live in a haunted house. That place was haunted for sure.
Okay.
I moved out of there in March and I miss it there. I loved my home. As much as it's haunted, I didn't care. I liked it there better. It was my ghost. I got along with it fine. It was a devil for sure. I did see it. You're not gonna believe this story. No one, you don't gotta believe it. You can probably say I'm crazy. That's fine if you want to go with that one. But I stayed up all night, not willingly. I just couldn't sleep one night. It was the 4th of July morning a few years ago. I was up all night and I was looking at my closet and I see this red effing light that I thought was someone that broke in with a gun. You know, guns will have lasers on them. I thought somebody was in my house pointing it at me. I look up and it's 2 effing pairs of eyes and my phone just flies off the table in front of me. Right as I'm seeing the eyes, I'm going, no way. And then my alarm goes off and it doesn't match the time that it's sounding for the alarm. It doesn't match what's on the clock. And I'm going, what is going on here? I felt like it was some creepy portal that opened because I had my dad's car in the garage and maybe there was a reminiscence of like coke. You know how they say cocaine's devil's dandruff? Well, I guess there's a reason why they call it the devil's dandruff because that shit invited something. I'm not crazy. I saw what I saw.
Let me ask, were you high on coke at the time?
I was not on coke. But my dad has done so much drugs in that car that was in my house.
You don't got to share all that personal stuff.
But like
Yeah.
I'm saying, I think that invited like a what I'm saying is I think that invited a darker, like what I want to say, I guess vibe, maybe a spirit that did that. Because that was the only thing that was different about that night. There is no other night that this occurred. This was a one-time thing, and I didn't believe ghosts all that much until I went through it myself. I thought that maybe it was a maybe thing. It was kind of skeptic. Now I exist, and now I saw it for myself, and I'm scared. And there is something that can come about if you mess with it enough. I don't know what I did in that house or what happened, but I think something occurred there and just made it bad energy. Could have been someone else's energy that gets left there that I had there or something. I've heard things like that can occur, but either way,
Francois
somebody left their
Diesel.
demon.
Hello,
What?
welcome in, Francois.
Maybe people can call it mental illness. I can see why somebody would think that of me.
Well,
But I promise it was real, bro. I swear to God.
Did you get up? Did you get up and go to the closet and investigate what was?
I was
like?
sitting on the bed, and it was all the way across the room. And I thought there was someone in my house. I thought it was a gun at me, pointing at me, dude.
Okay,
And
but
I look
at
up,
the
and it was
end
red
of the day,
eyes.
what happened? Like, how did?
I had been up all
Where
night.
did you go next? What happened next? You
I
see the
got
red
ready to go
light
to my
in the
parents'
closet.
house because I was meeting my sister and her kids for the first time. She had kids. I never met them until that morning. So that was weird. That was the morning I
That's
was going to
weird
meet her
too,
kids.
yeah.
Kind of weird, right? It
It's
was like trying to throw
it's
off my
Francois
day.
retired, Red. Not Franco, it's Francois.
I don't know if it was growling. My ears are too shitty of hearing. Maybe it was making a sound for all I know. I don't know. But I didn't have a dog yet, and if I had, I think he would have barked. Probably.
Your dog would have been barking, yeah.
Oh yeah, and he wouldn't have liked that.
Okay.
And the phone flings off the counter, kind of like it was almost like a vibe of someone trying to tell me that I've been on my phone too much, or I've been just need to get off the technology or something. I think it was something that was triggered by my technology usage and how persistent it was. That's the vibe it was giving me. I think technology is evil to a point if you use it so much. Maybe.
Technology is a two-edged sword. right?
I think so. I think it can come after you if you spend too much time on it.
Yeah,
I don't know.
technology can be good. It can also be bad. It can be both things at the same time.
I was searching some stuff that was kind of negative too. I remember I was like ghost searching like stuff on my phone about weird stuff. I was all night like Google binging just creepy stuff, and that's when it occurred. I thought it was really creepy.
Google binging creepy stuff.
Like I
Binge
did it
Google.
excessively that whole night though, like till the break of dawn almost. It was bright and early, like dusk, like when it finally gets light outside almost. That's when it happened. It was really weird. It wasn't at 3. It was far after that. Maybe like 4 a.m. Really creepy. I didn't like it.
At like 5 in the morning.
Yeah. I had
Should
my
have been
sluggish
the
still.
neighbors going to work.
They were. I think it was like a 4th of July day, so no one was working. It was a summer morning. It was a beautiful day that day. It was a good day too, actually. Pleasant 4th. I caught somebody going in my garage that day. It was really strange. I caught someone breaking in my house. It was a nurse dressed in a nurse outfit in my garage. I pretended like I didn't see her, and she exited the garage when she saw me. I'm going, who the hell is that?
What the
Nothing
hell
was
was she doing
gone,
in
but it was
the garage?
weird.
What was she doing there?
I don't know. Maybe she was drunk and just snooping. My garage was open, first of all. I'm an idiot and shouldn't have left it open. But that neighborhood is gated, first of all. You had to have a code to even get in. So you'd have to live there to really even go in.
So
And
in a
like,
gated community, a woman in a nurse's
yes.
outfit was in your garage?
Yes, and I thought it was whack. There was a cop sitting right outside, and she walked right up to the cops too, like and started talking at him. I'm going, what the hell are they doing? I think they were just trying to find dirt on me or something. I don't know. They're bored, drunk. People get on one when they're on the 4th. It's
Hello,
nighttime.
Gotham.
It was nighttime, and it was the 4th. It was a weird day altogether, and it was just an off day. You know how certain days are just different than most.
Boy,
it was definitely one of those.
well, you
it
can
was
say
a-
that again.
It wasn't a bad night or day, but it was different. And I know what I saw. I'm not crazy. I'm not schizophrenic. I am other disorders, but they are not hallucinations disorders. I have other mental illness that doesn't make you trip.
Oh, I believe you saw it. I'm just now
Okay.
trying to figure out what it was because
There was other people that lived there many times before me. I might want to add there was a Mexican family. There was a nice realtor.
I
woman.
firmly believe that all phenomenon has a reasonable explanation.
This is also creepy. When I moved in, there was I don't know if it was wine or blood I was cleaning, but it was somebody else's mess that I had to clean up under the fridge, and it smelled like shit every time I clean it. Like it was smelling like copper blood almost when I'd clean it. It was dried up. But when I would start to clean it and chemicals hit it, it started to reek.
Isn't the landlord supposed to clean that shit before you move
Anyways,
in?
I don't think they saw it. I think only I did because I moved the fridge. Anyways, and there was 2 chains on both the doors. Like somebody had put extra locks on these doors. And on the outside of these doors, it looked like somebody had wanted to come in the house, but they were locked out. Like somebody had shut somebody out. Maybe somebody had a kid that was crazy or a bad kid they disciplined and kicked out, like an uptight Westland parent would. This is a rich town of people, small.
Okay.
And there was locked chains on both doors, like somebody had tried to get in multiple times.
I
And
noticed
it
that
had,
you were
like the hotels have, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
That was
you
weird.
were live like yesterday or the day before, but by the time I got there, you'd gone down.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't see nobody there. I assumed nobody was watching me probably and got off. I do that if no one's there.
But you were only live for like 5 minutes or something.
I probably didn't give it enough time. Maybe I wasn't patient.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It takes me time because I don't always get the notices right away.
Sometimes
You
I
know?
do my thing like this because I charge my phone, so I'd rather have it like this than sideways. I don't know if you'd rather look at me sideways or just minimize it. I just gotta do it for like 5 minutes because the phone's charging a little bit.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's all good.
I can still talk. I just kind of.
Mm-hmm.
I guess away from the picture. I don't know how to go back. Why I minimized and I didn't mean to. How do I go back to the phone?
Yeah, I'm here.
I can hear you guys, but I can't see nobody because I don't know where everything went.
Don't worry about it. We're all good, Jessica.
I can't see the show. I'm on the homepage of YouTube.
And we used to come in and you'd be spinning all the time.
Has that ever happened to you guys before?
Yeah, no, you have to. You used to have connectivity issues. You'd come up on the panel for a while, then you'd start to spin. You remember?
Being in their live stream.
Yeah.
Okay, there we
Okay.
go. There we go. I'm back.
Well, that was a hell of a story you told.
I'm for real about this story. I mark my word on this. I die with the Bible in my hand, swear on Christ. This is for real. Was what really occurred. That was the only occurrence
She
I
can read the
have.
chat, Jerica.
I've never seen a ghost in actual human form or anything. I've never seen anything like that. But I have seen gravity do what's impossible in front of me.
Well, like I
That
said,
I've seen.
and I'm eventually going to have this discussion with Dead Fish also. But I believe there's probably a reasonable explanation for
The
much of the
phones?
shit that people
I want
consider
to hope so. I want to hope so. I
phenomenon,
do.
right?
I want to hope so. I want to hope whatever it was there is. Really. It was eyes. It was eyes, and they were glowing, and they were lasers, too. And they didn't sit there very long. They were there for like no longer than about 15 seconds.
And you never went over to explore what it.
I was terrified. I pointed my taser at it and said, "In the Lord's name, in Saint Michael, don't you mess with me." I said, "Back away." I got the religious crazy on it. 'Cause I was terrified. If I had a gun, I would have grabbed it. It was scaring me, and it went away when I put my weapon up. It did. It didn't like that.
You would have shot it
When
laser.
my phone flinged off the counter in front of me. It didn't like my phone. It was a brand new phone, and it wasn't my phone. That I had like several phones laying in my room. Like for some reason, I don't know why. I had a phase where I just bought like 500 phones for some reason. It just flung up one of them and tossed it onto the floor in front of me. It was insane. My phone went off the alarm, and the time was mismatched. It couldn't have been the same time that the alarm was sounding for. It was weird. Then my what is it? What is it where it starts counting like a timer? It starts counting down from like 30 seconds for some reason.
Damn.
It was almost like how when you go in the gates of hell, it asks you a question, and it wants you to answer in 30 seconds, or your head gets cut off. It's like the head of a woman, body of a bull, or something. It said
That
it
happened.
uses the head for like the hell gate or something. I don't know. It's creepy.
That's what happened.
I mean, it's a Greek mythology thing. Like I've read about hell or something. One of the what is it called? It's called a
The sword
riddle.
of Damocles.
Riddle. You must solve the riddle under a certain seconds. I was reading about those kind of things. I think when it kind of happened, I didn't like that.
So perhaps you were dreaming since you'd been reading.
I hope. I don't think it was a dream. No, because I
Since you'd
remember
been
the smell of my room.
reading these horrifying stories.
It wasn't a dream because I remember grabbing my taser. I remember what kind of taser it was. I remember when I bought it and how and what it looked like and the smell of my room and just
Sometimes
dreams
are elusive though because.
And whatever it was from my dad's car. I know it was because that was the only thing I brought in from the outside world that was unknown to my house. I think that drugs can attach itself to my dad's car because he used in that car probably. And his demons of his life were in my house.
So
it didn't like me.
It's your father's demons haunting your house.
Just because his car was in my garage. He had a really nice Xfinity that was kind of old. It was like a 2009. Black leather. And it definitely had like stuff residual on the floor. I just saw it. I so happen to have noticed it.
I'm patiently waiting to hear your take on this.
And I think it just invited a negative energy was all. I wasn't trying to be inappropriate when I say that, but yeah. I don't know how to explicitly say this.
Jessica, take a breath, please.
Why is your father haunting you?
I don't know. I just think that he has some habits that I don't like, and I think his habits are connected to an energy. It's not good because his habits invite that in, and I think it invited into my world, and I came face to face and fought his demons for him, kind of slayed him, kind of thing. I'm like, get away!
I don't think a person's energy
in the name of
stays in like
Christ.
their vehicle though when they get out of it.
I think that
right?
if someone spends so much time in one place and it's their property, I think it can manifest like as them, sort of, maybe. Like leaves a vibe. I don't know what you want to call it. An energy maybe behind. But he still owned the car. I gave it back. I was only using it because mine was stolen. We were in the middle of doing an insurance negotiation, and I needed something to drive.
You had borrowed the car.
It wasn't my car. That's why I'm saying that. Because it was in my house technically. Because it was in my garage.
Well, I don't think a person's bad energy on the upholstery of a car. I'm just,
The car was badass too. I don't know.
I'm just saying.
matter what its energy is. It's matters is why he has it focused on her to bring her.
Because he doesn't always like me that much, my dad. He has a certain way he feels towards me, I will say. He doesn't talk to me all that much. He's not that hot on me, I will tell you.
I'm gonna post that, Mountain Man.
He dislikes me, Gal Pal. My dad's not that crazy about me, but he deals with me. You know what I'm saying? He's still a dad. He still does for me that, unlike any other dad would. I mean, I can really be grateful for him for the stuff and have respect for him for what he's done.
In that case, I don't understand why you think it was emanating from the car.
Because his habits are like, I think, demonic. Personally, I'm not gonna try to judge him because only God can do that. Personally, but you know, I think that habit might have its consequences spiritually.
Okay, that's all I wondered is why.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, if I were to believe in
Very
ghosts,
popular thing to do. A lot of the population likes that stuff too. So I'm not.
Let's have a conversation, Jessica. Let Gal Pal speak too, please.
Sorry.
if I were to believe in ghosts, my father would only be here as a like spiritual good ghost because I had a good relationship with my father. So therefore there would be no reason for my father. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I just wondered why you thought your father's like bad spirits would be there.
Well,
so you're insinuating you had a bad relationship with him.
Well, I don't dislike him, but I think that the habits themselves he was doing, the drugs themselves were negative. But they were like done in the car, you know what I'm saying? Because of his life, his world.
Oh,
but I was borrowing his car, therefore I was kind of in his
borrowed the
world.
car. The car had drugs in it.
Yeah,
Is that what you're saying?
but that makes him crazy. That stuff does. It makes him kind of, you know, not nice. So I think it lingered, his energy and his rage in that car, and it left the energy in my house, my garage, which affected me maybe. Because they have a nickname for that. I don't want to say it out loud because it might be inappropriate. I don't want to say anything, you know, negative here.
Okay.
But yeah, they call it certain names.
So you're doing the same kind of behavior, right?
It's white colored. That's all I'm gonna say. Me personally, no, not at the moment.
Well,
but, you know,
I don't get the reference to.
I think that stuff made him enraged, kind of, man. And you think maybe his rage was left in the car?
Like, why is he there to pester you? What does the eyes and the cell phone have to do? I don't understand.
He's kind of like, well, how'd you know that? He totally
You
tapped
told
my
us-
mom's
you told us
car.
3 times.
Yeah. I think there's a malevolent being somewhere that lingered in his world, and it came into mine, which is okay. But yeah, it met mine. You know what I'm saying? Maybe our demons didn't get along.
I'm going to speak to the chat for a minute. Dead Fish. I believe we watched a balloon, right? It came from the west, came across the northwest United States, up into Canada, and back down, and it got down by the Carolinas before they shot it down, right? That one balloon. I don't know why you say 4 balloons. I have not been keeping up to date on every single thing that's been said in the chat. But I remember that incident well about the Chinese balloon.
That's insane. They probably were looking at us,
Right?
indeed. No doubt about it.
The balloon weapon thing was used in the Second World War, right? The Japanese affixed bombs to balloons and sent them up high where the wind would carry them across the United States. And they found some of these things, the balloon bombs the Japanese sent in the Second World War. At the time, the government did not report on it. They kept it secret for like 20 years because they didn't want to panic the people, right? The citizens. They didn't want them to start shooting at stuff in the sky and blah, 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 whatever, or otherwise freaking out. But that's very real. The Japanese balloon bombs is a very real thing. And they kept it secret. They didn't tell it. They didn't let it out.
That stuff sounds so real. It could be.
As far as the Chinese balloon that happened lately, a few years back, I don't remember when. I don't remember when it happened, but I remember the incident well. And I have no reason to believe that wasn't what it was, a spy balloon, right? I may be wrong. I don't believe, I certainly take anything the government tells me, I take with a grain of salt. But it seemed to me at the time like that was the straight story. Like I said, I could be wrong.
You know the Area 51, they say that they're working with a higher intelligence to run America or something. That's why it's so restricted, the area. And they've been working with them for thousands of years and we just haven't realized it.
I think that Area 51 is probably where they make try and keep under wraps what they're working on there. I think it's military and I think it's aviation vehicles. And I think the main concern is to keep it secret from what's going on there, to keep it secret from like China and Russia. Right?
See, that stuff's way low key. No one could ever get in there. Could you imagine? People have tried and made fools of themselves on YouTube before. I've watched it. It's quite funny.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're not going to let you come up and they're not going to let you walk in and go talk to them. That's
Heck
for sure.
no. Heck no,
Yeah.
they won't.
But you know what? I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem with the military keeping its shit top secret. That's okay by me. Right?
Right? We're
They
not
certainly
supposed to
don't
know
have
this.
They certainly don't have to tell me everything because they can't have anybody knowing what's going on, right?
They're not. We're not really supposed to know. I don't think, are we?
Yeah, no, yeah. So I don't have an issue with military top secret
Because
shit.
it's war stuff, you know. They don't want to.
That's okay by me. We need that. We need that, right?
Yeah, we do for protection. If everything was exploited and known, it'd be in trouble. Maybe people wouldn't like us even more than they already do.
Yeah, Twit,
Probably.
obviously. Absolutely, Twit. I'm with you 100% on that.
Some things are better left unseen and unsaid. Sometimes you don't need to hear, you know. Like the Epstein thing, people are
No.
pushing. I think it's stupid.
I've got to mention on Joe's comment. No, it's not that ignorance is. I'm not trying. I would love to know what was going on. What I mean to say is that I do understand their need for secrecy, or unless you're referring to the Japanese balloons, which I talked about earlier. That was a case of ignorance is bliss. Yeah, they kept that under wraps. That the Japanese had incendiary devices that made it over America and deployed in Oregon, where Jessica is now.
No
I
way.
believe. Yeah.
They were out here bugging us.
So,
That's
whichever
what
comment you were
weird.
referring to, I hope I responded adequately.
Maybe they're looking for the hole out in Washington. There's a hole that view just keeps going. They don't have a bottom to it. It just keeps going.
Okay. Got it, Joe. Yeah, they did. That's in the news, Woo Rider. That's in the news today. That's not made up. I don't believe. Yep. I do believe that's correct because I saw that report also. Okay, it's getting to be 2:30 in the morning. I want to say this has been a lot of fun, but I'm going to have to go.
Okay.
Jessica, Gal Pal.
Oh, yeah.
Are you there? Okay.
Yeah. Thanks for having us.
Yeah, it's
come around more often.
Thanks for having me, you guys. And
absolutely, Jessica. You're welcome here anytime. You know that.
yeah, I appreciate it.
It was good seeing everyone in chat.
You guys have a great night. Later.
Okay. Check out Dead Fish's link he's posting.
Oh yeah, I
Gal
got.
Pal, you gonna give us a wave?
Oh yeah, sure.
There you go. Thank you for coming, Gal Pal.
Thanks for having me.
Absolutely. I want to thank everybody who's here for coming. If you got links to post them up quick. Good night, Nicole. Gautam. Deadfish, thank you for coming. I'd like to talk with you some more. Jody, Twit, Shortica, Retired Red, everyone else who was here before, Woo Rider, Gal Pal, of course, and Jessica, all the panel guests. Marilyn, I saw you here earlier, Marilyn. Thank you for coming. We'll see you another time.